I never been there, so I cannot say. But
Rodriguez. And support available. Pablo Maffeo. Alan Velasco. Can he play it in? No let up here. Superbly read and executed. Thuram. Overtook that one. Velasco. And it's with Rodriguez.
what's up, Mohammed?
Showing patience, looking for the equaliser.
Mm.
Tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Yusuf Fofana. Warren Zaire-Emery. Decent looking pass. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Simple save, really.
I'm,
Rodriguez. Ezequiel
I've just,
Palacios.
I just turned it on.
Beltran. Well, using the space really well, you could
Why
say.
though?
Velasco. Warren Zaire-Emery. A bit wasteful from France. Palacios. Romero. Creative look about this. But we took care of the situation defensively. Yusuf Fofana. Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them. Cisse. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And his teammate pointed out the struggle. Nicolas Gonzalez. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. This looks interesting. Palacios on the ball. Crossing possibilities.
Always defending, eh? Oh, every time.
Alan Velasco. Argentina giving it away. Kefren Thuram. Cisse. France being afforded too much space here. Over it comes. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Pablo Maffeo. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway.
This area is dangerous. You should know that. They say be careful, don't fall underneath. This is basically what the
Nicolas Gonzalez.
The victim blames me.
Take it short.
Next day, to apologize to Scratch, I think that's Aaron Boyce too. I think that obviously a lot of them don't really understand if it's a, and I don't think that they this is, I think, all of this is sometimes it's a trade. It is so successful. The success is defeating the country's will and the country's ability to defend itself against because they're so used to being in such a high position of privilege, safety, and trust. Something in their space that's not even mentally poised to be able to react to it in the right way. And I think this is in Sweden, it's in Korea, it's in a lot of American states, early cities. It's in Europe, it's in all these places. They're creating that PvP example.
And the substitution will occur now.
Racial tensions.
And there's the delivery. No danger now. Well, hits off the volley. Terrific strike. Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
The Nigerian, African.
A good effective pressure high up the pitch.
100%.
Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up.
We're in the position now that we can just call this out.
Nicolas
If
Gonzalez.
there's a group of people that are causing problems,
McAllister.
just because they're all in the same positioning, it doesn't mean you should be able to.
A bit wasteful from Argentina.
Missed it.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
This was a game thing that you had to do. You couldn't actually acknowledge the obvious wrong of this. You had to just say, like, it's these other people. It's these
Marcos Acuna.
They still bullshit.
Now Romero
They
with it.
bullshit.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one.
Into your first world country, this is
Ezequiel Palacios.
country, and they're turning it into the same shitholes that they came from.
And then six
That's clearly what's going on. Everybody knows it. Looking at it on video, it's not like this is a big fucking secret. Oh, why is this happening? How does this happen? What's going on? It's obvious. Everybody knows this. People for so many years had to pretend and play dumb, like we didn't know exactly what's going on. Thank God that finally we can just stay in.
Support available.
I'm not saying what? The N word?
Oli. And the fine tackle. Marcos Acuna. Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. And he stopped them in their tracks. Nicolas Gonzalez. Alexis McAllister. Gonzalez with it. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking zone with But the danger about him for now. Marcos Acuna. This looks interesting. Rodrigo de Paul. An attack full of promise. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be free kick in a position of genuine menace. And time for the change now. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looks promising.
As a white person, I probably feel the same way. There's been a lot of annoying white people that have come to Japan also and caused problems. And I think this is the case, is that really, there is like an AOE cultural racial effect of doing that. It's like whenever you have a society that's like just constantly going to ball for that, yeah. And it's like it does degrade, like obviously there's
10 minutes remaining here.
Like all black people are not doing this.
Well, take it away.
Right? The problem is that, to the people there, you have to evolve to be really good at pattern recognition.
Nicolas
So when
Gonzalez.
this happens and you see it, you're going to have people that are going to be biased. They're going to be
Here they come, still pressing for an equaliser.
They need racial, maybe not racist, I would say.
Didn't go to plan in the end.
It's a big problem.
Make some progress with the ball with his feet. Nicolas Gonzalez. Going to help along the counter. Time to play is over. Well, they have the guile to open up the keeper more than equal to the task. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Was it a great clearance?
Now, this is unfair.
Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. He's kept his team on level terms here. That is a really top-class save. Delightful pass.
Let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
You went into the wilderness, and you had to do an escort quest.
And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance?
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
So we want to hear their story. They do it how it is in July. $50. You drink? You give me $50. It's more of each ball of that. They seem to be a little bit tougher. What's up for you guys? Can I interview you? No. Okay. You guys live here? Okay. They really don't like cameras. They don't. South get interviews, man. I met a British tourist who believed these touts were victims of a bigger criminal organization orchestrated by the Yakuza. Scammers. Oh, you're trying to... You are the guy. You're trying to blame the Nigerians. Oh, my... Another one. Right here. That's right. This is the equivalent of the middle-aged wine mom watching The View. The male version is the...
Two teams heading to a short-graph league of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on BA2.
Warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rosas, Madrid. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Steve Smith on the gantry, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Mallorca.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-3-2 to me. With this, I'm sure they'll be looking to make it difficult for their opponent to break them down. It's key that the wing-backs get forward to support the attacks and provide the width. Certainly a good job that they're fit, though, getting up and down that line.
This is the Mallorca team.
Yeah, both sides utilising the 5-3-2 shape, and it'll be interesting to see how this plays out and which set of full-backs can assert their dominance here.
Well, here's how things stand, showing what an opportunity it is for the hosts today. They go top of their win.
Straight back out, to be honest. Just the right side of the post.
Ivo van der Heyden. Samu Costa.
That's how you do it. That's a well candidate. It's forcing her to be here in Japan. I think knows what Nigeria or
Properly hit through the ball there, but he needed to just pass it into the net.
Thomas Lemar.
The justifications for why it's okay. Like, go easy on this game because they have it was up to me with the alone. And then if it was up to anybody that really said something that they self-respect, any degree of patriotism, you can be on. Unfortunately, we have too many of these comments on they're trying to reach it, but people are scanning everybody else. Jesus Christ.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Thomas Lemar. Turn the ball away. Binka down. There's the turnover. Costa.
They're scanning people and hitting people just to get them. That's the end of the conversation.
Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
This guy right here.
They are sitting a bit deep here, you feel. Need to engage a little harder. Ivo van der Heyden. Valiant. Van der Heyden. Tony Lato. Mascara.
And the thing is, what I find to be funny is that you do have some people. Read this here. Read this here. This is funny. It's been in the chat. You've been getting upset about this. Run, man. Let's get beautiful. Let's get this. Nigerian sliders the Japanese community and trying to cause problems and people that doesn't sound like an answer to my question. So do you think that these Nigerian scammers are coming into Japan understand the intention coming to take advantage of and be violent and intimidate people in Japan and cause problems?
In the right position to cut out the pass.
I mean, you were sitting in here talking about Nigerian scammers. So they're streaming as well. So it's not
Atletico trying to get things moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point.
It's the fact that Tyler Olivier is recording.
Vedat Muriqi.
That's the thing you're upset about.
Forward progress continues. Well, not a million miles away.
These people are playing and they cannot look inside.
And surely the goal will come.
The referee's going to go back and give a booking here.
Yeah, I like how he let play continue there, but had to punish the foul. Once play had stopped, he did that.
They're just looking now for that final pass through. All the way, and the save is made. Already leading one. They press home their advantage in this corner. Ball comes in. Only halfway clear.
He does understand. He does understand. I mean the value of privacy, but yet on other people's, it's like hypocrisy.
Yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? Even in TV and movies, like they show even police sometimes. They show that even sometimes.
Here it comes. Stop it. That's been cleared away.
Yeah, that's the way.
This could be dangerous. The chance might have developed, but not now. Correa. With chances. It's in. Two to the good. A little bit of bumper. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
It's weird.
Well, another look at this now, and it was just a matter of time, wasn't it?
It's weird. It's weird.
Creating and the pressure that they put on, they certainly deserve that goal.
2-0 then, as we get started again. Vedat Muriqi. Correa. Correa. Excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. The corner is fired in. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them.
It's not even just their bad faith. It's just looking at Japanese for lots of season. As long as they don't
It's weird.
Ball rolling again. Atletico really beginning to run away with this.
you think about this referendum.
Costa.
You're trying to argue and fight with me.
Pass was red and the ball was changed hands. that out. There's the turnover.
It's so crazy. All you're doing is getting the ball.
That'll do it for the first half at the Metropolitano.
Let's do a better job. Because there are a lot of these agitators and these retards that come in the chat every day, and then somehow they never really get banned. And I see this all the
First
time.
kick
There's
of
always
the
these
second
people that
half.
are
The game is being dominated by Atletico.
bullying obnoxious people, and nothing ever happens to them. But anyway, Matt, you're going to get banned.
Face out wide
It's
for
obvious
Atletico.
that this guy is, trying to influence these people, and I think that a lot of the Japanese people probably appreciate it. I think there's some people that view it as a crime as if it's wrong. At the end of the day, I think that the Japanese people probably resent the Nigerian scammers a lot more than the people who really want to try to stop the Nigerian scammers. That's it.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back.
This is the inversion of value that people like this have. Instead of being people that are doing the scam,
They've got another, and he's got another. Two for the game.
I cannot stop talking about it because it just can't stop happening. These people they're addicted to cucking themselves. They're addicted to cucking themselves and siding with criminals. Isn't it exhausting?
Away we go again, and 4-0 now. Turned out to be a really good ball. The goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball.
That's the reason why.
Lamar. Nicely played. Good work, you gained possession. And they've got it back now. Lavin. And the defender left behind. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Oh, contact! And the shot thwarted. And that one is got away. Oh, worth a shot. Power that is blown over the bar. Ball back with Atletico now. Need to get tighter here. Could be a chance. Went for it all right. Wasn't a bad try. He hammered just over the top.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Yeah, it all seems so easy for them right now, and on they go again. It's a good start. Lamar. Going in. Good ball. Wasn't a bad try. And he's just wide. Rodrigo de Paul. Jeremy Frimpong. Now Lemar. Sitting a bit too deep here. And Atletico regaining possession.
They really don't like these cameras, man. They don't.
Vedat Moriki. Kyle Lavish. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Thomas Lemar. Lovely wavy pass. Another goal, and the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time.
Here's the replay, and he does really well. He takes his man on with ease. But you do have to ask questions of the defending, I think. The keeper's left in a 2-on-1 situation. There's no support, and it makes for a relatively easy finish.
Yeah, because you're talking about these people. This is
and off we go again, with the gap now a full 5-0. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way.
Just like a survey, you have some sort of information. You're just not standing on the first thing.
Promising attackers from the north. Marco Fiorente.
It's outside, man. Outside.
Rodrigo de Paul. That's not a bad looking ball. And cleared well away from goal.
Getting in goal. Shoot. Exactly. Now, boom.
Rolling again, and if there were any doubts, then surely settled down. Jeremy Frimpong. Frimpong. Delivered into the middle. And the defence ready for what's coming. Really good pass. Now Felix.
clinical finish it maybe, but it's all about the movement in the box. Just to find that yard or two of space, that's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
Muriqi. João Felix. And it's all over, with the Atletico fans able to celebrate the win.
From an attacking perspective, created lots of opportunities and some good finishes too. It's actually easy in the end.
That's all you know, man. That's all you know. Konnichiwa.
I catch women, that's my job. Oh, wow. Are you pimping? You can pimp it in Tokyo. Yeah, big deal. Relax. How does he know? Okay, so 18 plus, right? 18, 19, 20, 18 plus. Good question to ask. Definitely a good question. Inside? Yeah. And it quickly became clear that these touts weren't just promoting drinks. No, they were pimping women, selling a penetrative experience, which is illegal in Japan. Yeah, I understand. He is that's the way it is. The full uncensored infiltration of
Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, he's actually exposing. He's actually for real exposing.
Jesus.
Oh shit! They actually went in an undercover. Okay. I didn't see this. I ain't going. I'm not gonna watch.
These women were suspiciously insistent on extracting
The women are god diggers though. They are willing to do something else. Yeah, this is some.
It's amazing. But why did the Japanese authorities allow underground brothels operated by the same African
Yeah, man, why?
people on the streets to exist? That guy's a professional pimp. He said he goes to the universities, and he actually told me when you were in the bathroom that he was doing this in LA previously. He goes around to colleges, campuses.
The cops are letting it happen. Crazy.
Are you feeling different than usual? I would say, here we go. Hey, there's heightened adrenaline and stress levels. I was filming the whole time. I'm sure you didn't catch it on your phone, but there were a couple different foreign guys going back into the back room with him. I think I heard some. For sure, spot going down. There were bars all over Cabo with an African hustler that seemed to
Really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Noble, Phil Smith is alongside with commentary. We've got Champions League action coming up. It's Borussia Dortmund facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, it's such an important game for them. It's a chance to qualify for the playoffs, and the away fans will certainly play their part. If they start in the front four, be positive, should be a good night for them.
What the fuck? Shit. Okay.
This is how the visitors start the game.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This
That's
does
it.
offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on while the
It looks like some gatekeepers, you know what I mean? They're not even Asian though. In Japan, trying to fix you some baddies. Guys, come on. If that's not questionable, I don't know.
to focus on themselves here, get the 3 points.
Yeah, lucky there. Ah, yes.
Off we go at 1-0.
That was it, huh? That was it. That was the next. We are wasting it each and every time.
Thomas Lamar.
Very questionable.
Untidy in possession there. Marcus Thuram. Into the middle.
Ah. Hmm.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Sloppy in possession.
It's like it's sound like some premeditated shit. Oh shit. They're old now. Okay. Yeah.
Well, we can see
Going
it.
at
It's
it.
a really good ball over the top. The way to pass is spot on. And what a strike that is. Lots of pace and power. And the goalie just can't keep it out. It's a good finish.
They're pimping women. Okay. They gotta go. They gotta go. They gotta go, man. Come on. That's nothing. That's nothing. Come on, ref. Come on, ref.
And that foul has resulted in a booking.
Well, it wasn't the best
Clean
chance, was
tackle,
it? Had
man.
to be a yellow.
Oh, yeah. And they're actually kicking each other. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. They're actually fighting. Yeah. That's crazy.
It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
And now, developments in the Stuttgart game. Alex Scott has goal news.
Well, here's the replay, and it's great anticipation. The initial shot is struck well, but it's all about the follow-up. He's really alert in the box and finishes it off well.
Atletico are running away with this game now. The scoreline could get ugly.
This is a huge thing. It's the more that you let these people in, the more power they will wield, the more they will advocate for themselves.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Racial and ethnic motives to make all decisions. These people are not in Japan. Like Japan.
Atletico Madrid open the space on the play.
Advantage of it. Too scared.
Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position.
And the best thing that you can do is get rid of the ball. That's what you should do. Just do it. It's that simple.
It's a little out to pass. It's one out for throw. Well, Jeff Reeves is right in the mix down there. He can tell us more about the injury now.
Real concern for the bench now because it looks like he's landed with his elbow underneath his body, and that's causing him some serious pain at the moment.
Cheers, Jeff. Working hard to win it back there.
You can see this. Just take a look at
William Brand.
the politician in the city of Canada.
Sloppy on the ball there. Body in the way. Adeyemi.
Anti-immigration protest in Japan. That's what
This is Brand. This has to be. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
If we watch beaten by his mark like he's not even there. And then he never shows his grit to finish it off well.
And that brings to an end the first half here in Dortmund.
This is not a battle fight. This is an interrogation, like fucking racism.
It's messed up. Of course, you don't want to take a side.
Away we go then for the second half. And Atletico Madrid very much on top. Jeremy Frimpong.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Dortmund have the ball back now. That's not a bad looking ball.
You say nobody cares. See. Are they holding you as hostage? Do you have to answer the questions?
end. Sabitzer. She's in here. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. So the score now 5-1 as we restart once more. Correa. In behind, can he finish? It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets it right, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
Pass was red and the ball was sent in. It's a lovely ball. It's only building now.
He just shows the power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
Marcel Sabitzer. Timed across to Alex. Details of the goal in a Stuttgart game. Given away as cleverly won. Well wide. Not long to go until the end, and Atletico well in charge. They put on a super show today.
They thoroughly deserve the victory. The attacking play will get all of the plaudits, and rightly so. I've been so impressed with how well they've kept the ball. The work rate's been excellent. They win it back quickly when they lose it. It's been a good all-round performance.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Karim Adeyemi.
in the end.
Kamikaze mentality. That's crazy. I didn't never heard of it.
This guy's actually a legend. Holy shit.
The kamikaze mentality.
You don't know the kamikaze mentality of Japanese people.
Tell him, man. Tell him.
No, I'm honored to die for my country.
Oh shit, you die for your country. That's crazy.
Jesus.
Committed.
He's
ready to die for his country.
Disrupting business. Don't touch it. Hey. No. Shut up. I'm telling him to leave. Two foreigners in Japan. No, you go home. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. What is this?
Some movie.
Oh my god.
I didn't want to watch this shit because it was too long. And I knew it would go left. And guess what? It went south. It went south for real. Shit.
Go back inside then. Go back inside. That shit doesn't work. Yeah, this is what they do. They're like, oh, maybe use the unforgivable magic on them, and then maybe they'll stop. Doing
It's
this.
messed up though. Even in Japan, they having this kind of issues. I thought it was just I mean, I don't know, man. I feel yeah. It is really yeah.
This mentality is an infection, but
it's very contagious. Yeah.
Where it actually started, I'm saying it's actually crazy too.
I didn't expect this to be very contagious, like how it's showing. It's worldwide, man. Messed up.
Okay, they come with survival of the fittest, this and that, all the types of mentality. And people are showing, I'm saying? Survival of the fittest is get it how you get it, right?
True that.
You know what I'm saying? So, what the fuck is the problem now? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's like now it's also messed up to expose the ones that are whilst like I say it always, like whilst if I don't want to defend the criminals, but the ones that are exposing the criminals, they probably done some shit fucked up in their life as well. But now you feel like it's necessary to just expose others. It's not so good. But yeah.
It's true, but you know what I'm saying? But like, I think there was a video. The whole country is made out of gangsters. All them countries are made out of gangsters. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of crazy to look at one person. Again, it's kind of crazy to look at one person. This shit is never been fair. People been saying that shit, bro. It's made out of gangsters, and them gangsters are still on it. You know what I'm saying? Get it how you get it, bro. Like, shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's crazy the gangsters are the one who's complaining. Like, oh, look at them. You know what I'm saying? They come and ruin my country. Shut the fuck up. You don't get it? Your fucking grandpa is the one who fucked up.
They participated, but now I feel like it's irrelevant. I feel like now it's convenient enough to, expose others. I don't know.
If they want him gone, they should have wanted him gone a long time ago. But why the fuck your grandpas didn't say that and waited so long until you were, indoctrinated into your children to feel some type of way. You know what I'm saying? But it really, it's the same shit, bro. It's bringing back the same old shit from the beginning, bro. I'm saying, what to bring in the country? Nobody cares about that anymore, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? You already done took enough blood.
A lot of them are getting
exposed. It's already enough blood spilled for the same, for your purpose.
I'm saying it's all blood money. But you complaining out here, huh? Oh, they coming on my own, taking everything. Yeah, man, ain't nobody fuck with raping, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Stop using that as an, you know what I'm saying, in the argument. It's weird. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody fuck with that shit. We don't fuck with that shit in our own countries, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody who would do that shit, you know. It's gonna be on their head, nigga. Even in your own country, nigga. Yeah, even in your own descendant people, nigga. Ain't nobody fuck with that. I remember in TZ, bro. It's kind of lame, my nigga. I say I remember in TZ, bro. I remember in TZ when I was young, like 7, 9, some shit. You were hearing stories on TV, people like teachers were doing that shit to, you know what I mean, children at school. So it was back then already. Even in TZ, you had the notion on a very early stage at your life. You're hearing certain shit. You know what I mean? It already puts you in a mindset of like this shit is fucked up, but even now still it's like ongoing. Right? But it sadly in the western areas it's just a lot of same goes for America. It's too much. But it's don't pick only one ethnic group, man. It's everybody's been doing that shit. And it's messed up. Just figure it out better to do, man. Do better. Every shit they bring up that fucking rape shit. Like, man, come on, man, stop it, bro. You know what I'm saying? To say, like, oh, your country, you'll be doing it over there. I don't think that's their goal, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? That is something you don't wish shit to happen. And one of those motherfuckers who be doing that, they're sick in their head. Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna try to put that shit on people. It's gonna like on entire people. Like, oh, because one of them did it, then everybody did it. Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? This is the same shit as I'm saying. If your grandpa was the racist motherfucker who was doing that shit, then you did it too. Oh, is that fair now? Is that fair? Well, no, but that was the past, you know. It was the past. We all changed. We are different people. Forgive and forget. No, forgive and forget. Or gratis now? Nah, I'm just playing. It's crazy, bro. That was them, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't alive at that time. It'sずっとこの人が一番日本で差別やってて有名な人だから。The most racist people in Paris. How am I racist? この人と絶対歩き出したら別の人にracist. Everybody is racist. Why is it racist to want your country to be homogenous or safe? They got the Defiance Brotherhood in this shit? God damn. This is deep. それはその日本人人じゃない、それは当たり前日本の国。それは誰も口出す立場でないし、うちらもその立場じゃない。でもやり方があるでしょ。例えば来て人を怒らさせて喧嘩するより普通に来てやれば誰ももちろん日本は日本人の国だし、口出すことじゃん。あなた People to be afraid also of showing your face. Man, nowadays that I get it. Privacy, you know. I mean, you're fighting justice so people can come at you, but at the same time, other people are bitch.
skinless man and learning to stretch and manipulate his exposed muscles, often forming them into gruesome, grasping tendrils. Zeitgeist possesses the horrifying ability to vomit vast quantities of extremely corrosive acid, capable of dissolving nearly any material and burning through steel in seconds. His powers first surfaced during a date, when a drunken kiss ended in tragedy as he regurgitated and melted his partner's face off. These Marvel characters have some of the strangest powers in comics. Fluff is a
Interesting to know. Definitely GG, but yeah.
This creature was beheaded, and they threw his head on one side of the road, and they threw his body on the other side of the road, and it was kind of as a statement, don't come in our village, and it was done publicly. So a Muslim man who's not from that town was walking to that town, and he saw what happened, and he said, this is wrong, even for a Christian. So he picked up the head, and he set it by the body, just as an act of thanking life. Wow. And when he did, the head reattached. And then what happened? And he came back to life, and the guy was so astonished, he shared salvation with him, gave his life to the Lord. Then the man walks back with this guy into the village, and they'd all seen what had happened when he was killed. He still had a scar all the way around his neck, and I've met 2 people that have met the man who was beheaded. And he's still preaching? He's still preaching, yes. And the village gave their lives to the Lord. This is not an old story. Modern Christians think, oh, the miracles just happen to saints. And also there's a fear of pursuing the miracle, partly because of failure. Because like you said, for every 100 attempted resurrections, only maybe one works. Is the challenge. It's actually not hard to raise somebody from the dead. It's hard to fight through thousands of years of unbelief. Watch this. This preacher was beheaded, and they threw his head on one side of the road.
Damn. It's hard to fight 1,000 years. What do you say? To the unbelief.
It's hard to fight through thousands of years.
It's hard to fight thousands of years without belief.
Without belief.
Okay. So somebody was struggling with believing. They fucking beheaded them. Shit. Sickening people. Okay. Was it not Peter? It was Peter, man. The story. I think it was about Peter. Right. It was one shit on it. Pull up all of a sudden you can see that it was a video going to keep playing just right now, but like damn, but that shit, man. Black Americans in tears. They could have tears of joy. Hey, if you're happy, I'm happy. Even if you're crying happy, I'm happy. And then it's fuck. I wanted to play that shit really just right now. Is that it? No. When I kept next to ultrasound, is it Nick Peter? No. I'm reading here. Peter's story is about a passionate but impulsive fisherman, Simon, whom Jesus called to be a fisherman of men, becoming a The apostle known for his bold face, like walking on water, and significant failures, like denying Jesus 3 times. After Jesus' resurrection, he became a leader in the early church, miraculously freed from prison, and traditionally martyred in Rome by crucifixion, upside down, considering the first pope that's also the sign that we talked about last time about the the X symbols that Amsterdam got on the flag. It's also representing to this guy. I mean, he was he, he felt like he was mm, after after he believed in the Most High. He like I don't know. It's also very funny because they I don't know, they wanted to crucify him, and after he believed and everything, they tend to crucify him. But then instead of crucifying him like how Jesus got crucified, he got crucified with the axe because he felt like he yeah I don't know, he's unworthy. I really wanted to play that video and the shit really just went past and gone. Okay, arrested in 20 arrested in a massive Miami cocaine takedown operation. Damn. Operation El Primo. El Primo. Miami, you know. What's cocaine? Straight out from Venezuela. Pastor Jamal Bryant is trending again. And the reason why is because a lot of people straight from the Operation El Primo. Nah, man. Hey, people, I don't know, man. You know what it is, bro? It doesn't. It seems like it doesn't matter how to tell them folks. Shit's still gonna be moving. Am I wrong? No. For real. Okay, like you know what I'm saying? Cause I don't like to be like, oh, like as if they're gonna keep it neatly, but the way, you know what I'm saying, it don't matter how I'm gonna say it. Like, I know these folks, bro. I know these folks, bro. You know what I'm saying? Somebody will tell you all good. Like, I know these people so much. You know what I'm saying? No, not like that. But for real, I know one thing for sure though. The ignorance is skyrocketed. Skyrocketed. Niggas don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? The fact that he talk about, you know, all them kids didn't die. No, man. Low key, it be those substances that them folks are using. Like, oh, they got cocaine baby for real, bro. And these niggas, all of them, by the way, they own that shit. They own that shit. But they know damn well ain't nobody gonna. No, I'm saying, ain't nobody trying to do them wrong and shit. Tell on these niggas little summed up shit. Listen, if anything, they telling on themselves, nigga. But it's just funny that those ones who are really underground, because that's the real work, right? All the funny niggas who really putting it on internet and shit, they are dumb as fuck. That's an easy, like, you know what I'm saying, invitation. That's how I feel. You know what I'm saying? You're inviting them to come and get you. And they come and the motherfucking get you. But I'm talking about the real killers, man. The real silent thoughts.
Yeah, because we got stuff in common that we can talk about. You know, I can't really talk. I mean, unless they teaching me something that I don't know. A younger woman, they could teach me something, but you know, I got to make sure that it's in line with what I'm trying to do with my life. You know? Why, do these older women, like what you've called an older woman in real life, a vintage woman, vintage lady? What can you teach me right now? It's not, I don't know. I don't teach lessons. See, and this is why. Yeah. I mean, vintage is a word that you got to look it up. And I say it in my special. It means like rare, one of a kind. It ain't like no bullshit. It's like vintage. Like vintage, yeah. Yeah, it's like a good thing. Like ain't nobody gonna buy you're gonna buy a vintage Corvette. Like you're not just, you know what I mean? It's like yeah, that's what it is. It ain't no diss. I'm being defensive. I'm just asking a question. Yeah, all women over, I call vintage anything over 40. All women over 40 look better than a young girl. Man, it ain't even close. Not too much on us. It's true, but it ain't not too much on us. So, Debbie Mills. Hey, Miss Mills. As Miss Mills walks in, yeah. Miss Mills, her vintage and walked right in. Don't get me at the right time. Don't play with her. Talking about vintage lady. Wow, look at the look at the way. Young guy. Look at the way she is looking at him. That ass. She gives him a nice. Look how he just melted into her. I see. I'm watching. You see the? Yes, that's why. You see how she touches me? I just say like the battery. Just don't like that. There's something in the way she make me feel. You can get something. That's really coming in like, oh my God, you hear this? Wow. I swear. I'm jealous.
Does this happen in you?
You ain't gonna be able to make a man feel like that for another 20 years. You can make a man feel like that for another 20 years. You got realistic on your list.
Is this always in your...
You ain't gonna be able to make a man feel like that for 20 years, Lawrence.
You made me high, so I'm like, God damn, my guy. Does this always happen? That's some good way to get, you know what I mean? To get some credit right there for my woman.
She gotta ask her, what can you teach? What can you teach me?
I'm like, I'm willing to learn everything. Yeah, she came out of nowhere, man. Auntie was like, what the f, man?
Acting like just because we're younger, we might not like consume everything all the time that y'all do, that we're like idiots or something.
Y'all are. Most of y'all ladies are. You don't know how to tempt.
Thank you for the grace. I appreciate the empathy. That eating is just jealous. You okay?
I'm like, hey, the lady that just walked in can be a nice example of how you need to, behave.
And I'm just, can you do that? Have you ever walked in a room and just made a man? No. You have not? I have. That's what's up. Yes. That's what's up. You guys lie. That lying ass.
You
For
see,
real though, have you ever do that? Have you ever made a nigga that, you know what I'm saying, feeling all special?
shit.
Was it just walking in and just do your thing and only one person? It's only about that one person. I mean, the new generation, man, they could,
Yeah, they're losing it. They're losing
they
it.
could
But
let
yeah, I thought
I
back
mean,
back in the days, I thought that was the, you know, I didn't thought it still is. You know, I mean, that is the main shit. You know, what I mean, making that person that you feel attracted to. You know, what I mean, you you know, I mean, you give him the spotlight unnecessarily. I mean, just too much attention can also be unnecessary. But yeah, of course, shit, it will show that you. I don't know how to explain, man. It's like you will show the child too much. You know what I mean? How to take apart.
oh wow, we were like the original Cynthia and Ariana, huh? No wonder my interviews didn't air. If you really want them, don't sleep. Unless you really want them. I'm Regina Hall, and this is my...
So these movies really solidified your comedy icon status. So do you have a favorite all-time Brenda scene from the Scary Movies?
I love the movie theater scene, which is probably the one that's quoted to me the most. Hello? Hold on.
We're getting a Scary Movie 6. You just said that you just wrapped.
It means a lot that people want to see it 25 years later. I mean, that means more than anything.
What is the secret, do you think, to Ellen DeField's success?
Me, probably. I think the years prior, they knew I was coming. Everyone was waiting. We can get her by season 5. So humble. It's so true. Nah, man, you haven't been humble at all. Shut the fuck up, man. That was gassing up our stuff.
Oh, that's the word that I was searching for a few couple of days ago, man. Gaslighting. Damn. Finally, you realize that some people can do it on themselves too. Not finally, but you know, yeah, people can do it on themselves too.
Oh, so she said, so humble. Well, no, you wasn't. Oh, yeah, let's go. Let's go.
20 people are currently in jail. Police say some of them are also connected to a murder for hire plot that was foiled by officers.
America, Miami police just took down a coca trafficking organization so dangerous that they were planning murders to protect their operation. Over 22 kilograms of coca seized, more than $120,000 in cash recovered. And here's the kicker: detectives disrupted a murder for hire plot. This operation, called El Primo, Operation Cousin, exposed an organized criminal empire trafficking cocaine through South Florida while planning to kill anyone who threatened their business. And this comes at a time when coca in America is cheaper, pure, and more widespread than it's ever been in decades.
Okay. Give us the news, Tyson, the peace.
Today alone, detectives were able to arrest at least 20 subjects involved in this ring. This investigation also resulted in the disruption of murder to hire.
What is up, guys? Tyson Dela Cruz here. Thank you so much for rocking with me. This is exactly the kind of operation we need to see happen in every major city in America. Miami police didn't just arrest street-level dealers. They dismantled an entire trafficking organization and saved a life in the process. Let me break down what Miami police accomplished with Operation Primo. At least 20 suspects involved in this coca trafficking ring were arrested in coordinated raids across multiple neighborhoods. But my friends, they are not done. At least 11 additional suspects are still being sought in connection in this case.
They are still working to arrest more individuals in connection to
The investigation dates back to 2024 and has resulted in significant seizures. The detectives recovered
Hey,
more
for
than
the folks
22
that are
kilograms of
lacking
cocaine.
right now,
That is 50
that are not
pounds.
watching the news, or even just, you know what I mean, having a phone to watch this some few videos on YouTube, bro, to just have the awareness, even if you are involved or near the vicinity of whatever is transpiring, and this dude is just naming, bro, you have to be on.
I get it.
Yeah.
I get it sometimes, you know what I'm saying, that you want to be so, you know what I'm saying, like what they call in your own zone. But at the same time, it's like you are being dismissed of what is going on in your surrounding, you know what I'm saying? You cannot be that. That's just the last thing you have to be, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you will end up on a place. It's like the shit what the nigga was saying, like, oh, you don't want to be in somebody else's war. I mean, in a sense, I'm like, I get it. But at the same time, I'm like, you live on the same rock, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? So whatever you think is not your war, eventually, sometimes the war get to you, nigga. And without your, and sometimes you need to pay attention, nigga. Wars are not, like, you know what I'm saying? They are not called for. It's not like you're gonna call for, like, hey, can you bring war for me right here, right now? I need it. Nah, that overcomes you, my nigga.
You can
You know what
be
I'm saying? I don't
focusing on
think
you,
any
but yeah,
of the people out there were, you know what I'm saying, they were ready for any of those actions, my nigga. They are all innocent, my nigga. Some of them, they don't even take part in anything. You know what I'm saying? Eventually, you just end up in it. Yeah, it's all our fault. All our fault, nigga. Every country. That's how I see it. But, you know what I'm saying? The rest of them people, of course, everybody don't want to put themselves in those type of guilt and shit. Yeah. Humanity.
and some don't even
But
know
still,
why they are shooting. Like even if not only the criminals but also the cops. The criminals, they don't know what they are, you know what I mean, shooting at, whether they are protecting themselves. What's up, Sia? And the cops, they don't know what they are, you know what I mean, policing. They don't know what they are actually protecting. You know what I mean? So if there is a shootout, they tend to shoot. But and it will
shit
catch
is hella
everybody,
collective, man.
even those that have nothing to do with the event. And it's fucked up.
Shit is hella connected, man.
What's up, Sia? What's up? How you doing?
It's hella connected, bro.
It's of pure coca that was destined for South Florida streets. They seized over $120,000 in cash and multiple firearms with ammunition.
They say the wave of arrests happened simultaneously in Little Havana, Flagami, and Coral Way areas Tuesday morning.
The arrests were carried out simultaneously in Little Havana and Carroll Way area. This wasn't a single location bust. This was a coordinated takedown across multiple Miami neighborhoods designed to hit the entire organization at once so they couldn't warn each other or destroy evidence. Miami Police Chief Manuel Morales said this takedown sends a clear, unmistakable message. Drug trafficking and the violence that follows it will not be tolerated in Miami. They will continue to dismantle criminal organizations, remove dangerous offenders from the streets, and protect the people of Miami. Now let's talk about this murder for hire plot that was disrupted during this investigation, because this is where you see how dangerous these trafficking organizations really are. Miami police spokesperson Kara developed.
I say, how's your day and what were you up to?
Through this ongoing investigation.
I was also told that at least one person's life was saved as a result of dismantling the murder for plot, the murder for hire plot, and at least 11 more people are expected to be arrested. It is unknown when.
The identity of the intended victim has not been released for their protection, but authorities confirmed that somebody was targeted for death by this organization, and law enforcement intervention prevented that murder from actually happening. I've said it time and time again, this is the reality of drug trafficking organizations. They don't just sell drugs, they use violence, they use intimidation and murder to protect their operation and eliminate any threats. When someone becomes a problem, whether it's a rival dealer, a witness, or somebody who owes them money, they don't go to court, they hire somebody to kill them. But the fact that Miami police were able to identify and stop this murder plot shows the value of long-term investigations. When you take time to build a case properly, infiltrate the organization, gather intelligence, you don't just make drug arrests, you prevent murders and additional crimes and save lives. This Miami bust is happening against the backdrop of a massive cocaine crisis that's sweeping across America. Most people don't even realize how bad that it's gotten. Cocaine in the United States today is cheaper, purer, and more widespread than it's ever been in decades. According to Millennium Health, cocaine consumption between 2019 and 2025 increased significantly. We're not talking about a small uptick. We're talking about a major surge in cocaine use across the country. And the regional patterns are pretty striking. In the West, fentanyl is often mixed with methamphetamine. In the Northeast, fentanyl is more often found alongside cocaine. So depending where you are in the country, cocaine users are getting their drugs laced with deadly fentanyl without them even knowing. By early 2025, although fentanyl detections fell from their peak in 2022, fentanyl-associated polysubstance use remained high, with cocaine a commonly co-detected drug. That means people are still dying from fentanyl, but now it's being mixed with cocaine instead of just being sold as fake pills. This, my friends, is why operations like El Primo are so critical. Every kilogram seized is potentially hundreds of lives saved. According to the federal indictment unsealed in this case, the 24 defendants, including the 20 already arrested, are charged with conspiracy to traffic large quantities of cocaine in and around Miami-Dade County and everywhere else in the Southern District of Florida. The 8-count superseding indictment charges each defendant with drug trafficking, conspiracy, and related offenses. The defendants formed what investigators describe as an operational organization specifically designed to traffic cocaine throughout South Florida.
Apparently, these individuals were involved in an operation or organization to traffic cocaine.
This wasn't a loose connection of independent dealers. This was a structured criminal organization with defined roles, defined territories, and operations. Some members handled transportation, others handled distribution, some managed the money, and some apparently handled enforcement through violence and murder for hire plots. The investigation involved undercover narcotics detectives from Miami Police, along with the FBI and the Miami-Dade State Attorney's Office. This multiple agency approach allowed investigators to build a comprehensive case that targeted the entire organization from the top to the bottom.
The investigation started as far back as 2024. Police said they seized more than 22 kilograms of cocaine, over $120,000 in cash, firearms, and ammunition.
The U.S. Attorney on this case said this particular indictment reflects months of coordinated investigative work by federal agents and the City of Miami Police Department under Chief Morales' leadership. They targeted a large-scale cocaine trafficking conspiracy operation in South Florida. If convicted, several of the defendants face up to life imprisonment. Others face up to 40 years in prison, and some face up to 20 years in prison, depending on their specific charges and criminal history. The indictment also contains general forfeit allegations seeking the forfeit of proceeds and property traceable to the charged offenses. That means that the government is going after everything these defendants bought with the drug money. We're talking about houses, cars, jewelry, bank accounts, everything. Miami Police Chief Manuel Morales made a powerful statement about what Operation Primo represents. He said this takedown sends a clear, unmistakable message. Drug trafficking and the violence that follows will not be tolerated in Miami. Chief Morales said he's extremely proud of the the narcotics detectives from the Special Investigators Section, and grateful for the hundreds of hours of tireless, often undercover work that led to this safe and successful operation. This is the kind of leadership we need in law enforcement. Chief Morales isn't making excuses. He's not blaming society for opportunities. He's holding criminal security and practicing officers who risk their lives to protect our community.
Seville in southern Spain and the Estadio Benito Villamarin. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary and with an action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. Real Betis facing Atletico Madrid.
Suspects being hunted over 22 kilograms of cocaine off the streets. A murder for hire but disrupted and at least one life saved. Here's what this case really exposes. Cocaine in America is cheaper, purer, and widespread than in a decade. Consumption increased significantly between 2019 and 2021 and is now being laced with fentanyl, turning every line of cocaine into Russian roulette. The 22 kilograms seized in an operation El Primo killed thousands of people. The plot that they stopped would claim at least one more victim, and the 11 suspects being hunted right now are probably trying to rebuild what Miami police just destroyed. This, my friends, isn't over. It is just the beginning of taking back our streets from these criminal cartels. Let me know what you think about this. Drop it down in the comment section down below. Smash the like button if you kindly would. Share, subscribe, and as always, guys, I'll catch you on the next one.
1-0 then as we get started again. Rodri. Onto Fakir. Rodrigo de Paul. Promising looking attack from Atletico.
The effort unacceptable. Pastor's wife. And he had a lot to say about it. Okay, he was extremely upset. And he decided to speak about this during his New Year's Eve service. He mentioned with the Bible. Okay, and I want to show you guys exactly what I said. Let's hop into this video, watch it, and react to it before we do the big thing. Hit that like button down, help me so with this video reach more people like yourself. I truly appreciate you guys. That's how that
Possession given away.
What happened? A little bit.
So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Well, not a bad ball, but no one available in the middle. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Cornels. Moving the ball around well here. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Okay.
There might be something building now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Takes it on.
I love it. I love it. Yeah. Look, I butted it. I butted the guts. Yeah.
Decent move looked to be building. That's it for now. Pablo Cornell.
HBCU.
They're being afforded too much space here. Here.
Let's go.
Rodrigo de Paul. Correa. The defense ready for what was coming. Rodri. Nice vision in that pass. It's sloppy in possession.
This video was reading the Bible and the verse actually applies beautifully to this situation. And show you, okay? First, there's this. Let's watch this.
4 now. And Atletico come away with the ball. And over the byline, goal kick to come.
Tell him. Nah.
Really good pass. Good strong tackle.
Tell him. Get yours, man.
Rodrigo de Paul. Onto Limar. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. Now, can this be attacked? Oh, it's a nightmare for him that. It's a really good chance to score. And they've got it back now. Rodri. This looks promising from Atletico, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Looks like a good advantage play. Fekir.
You gotta understand the comments about calling, somebody else a hoe. It's also not.
Well, here we can see it again, and he's done well to read the intentions. He just can't quite get a touch on it as it sails over. It's so close to being a fantastic stop.
Could be a chance here. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Rodri. He's lost the ball, and any chance is gone.
So you can say this. You can say Ronaldo was wrong.
And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes
Yeah,
here.
that's wrong. You can say that. He should have respect that. But if
They should have said that somewhere else. True. You know what I'm saying? Maybe on his own props form. But yeah, it's kind of like, you know what I'm saying, for the family. Yeah.
trying to publicly deny the fact that that dress was
Ball rolling again with Atletico Madrid. Just the one goal in front.
Sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, I want to show you this real quick. 2 Corinthians chapter 10. And I'm speaking of this because
Marcos Llorente.
mostly talking about the $4 million
Lemar.
they raised. The fact that he ain't never been nowhere. And Paul actually speaks about
Rodrigo de Paul.
mostly, which I think it
Still could be something happening here.
people
All's looking good, but there it's ended.
skipping through. What's the parent that told us says we do not dare to compare ourselves, so commend themselves, when they measure themselves, and themselves, and compare themselves with
and a free
themselves.
kick.
They are not as big of those men. Wait those things to the spirit of service, not themselves. Assign to us the spirit of
Valio.
you. We are not going too far in boasting as would be the case if we had not come to you. We did get as far as you.
Rodri.
They continue to grow. Our sphere of activity greatly expands so that we can preach the gospel and in the region beyond. We do not want to boast of what we've already done in someone else's territory, but let the one who boasts boast in the Lord. For it is not the one who commends himself,
Rodrigo de Paul.
but the one who the Lord commends.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Trying to make sense of what's happening in the world. I just don't
Lemar.
know under the sun, so I think that
Nicely
things that we
sets
see
it up.
happening in the Bible, we can actually compare them to the things that are
Oh, just can't quite keep it down. Goal kick.
Well, it's a good ball in. It's perfect for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end.
say, hey, maybe say
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
considered a superhuman, so I may not be a great speaker.
Rodri.
And I work diligently.
Carvalho.
And I put great effort into giving out the gospel and completing the mission that God has called me to do. And he says this, he says, I will keep on doing what I am doing.
Pushing forward with options available now.
Want an opportunity to be considered equal.
Good job done to keep it
And the
there.
things that they must such people.
See, they mixed in there. Nicely cut out. Now, what can they do from here? Rodrigo de Paul.
The churches that they do.
Referee spots the infringement. Free kick to come. A real opportunity this. And the referee has perhaps been a little bit lenient there.
The players are furious. They think he should have had another yellow card. He's certainly fortunate not to.
Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Nicely played through. Second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been great getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper didn't give to him.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Promising position this. Great stop to turn the ball away. Pass was red and the ball has changed.
Others.
Well, if we look at it again, you've got to say scoring the goal, taking the press aside and then creating chances, and you just wondered when the goal was going to come.
Looking to get the crossing.
portion of the body of Christ is saying something is wrong, I think it's probably wrong. And that's just me being honest. Okay, because if she was
Atletico regaining possession.
people will look without it. I think there's value in innovate. And it was eliminating that
Atletico
trust.
trying to get things moving.
People don't have things to say.
They should be able to, right? If anything, Little's going to be working well.
Gets past really nicely.
She was
For the lead. Oh, what a stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
spirit of it. It's not us.
Played in now. Defense does its work.
It's essentially came through to the channel.
Llorente.
I encourage you to hit that subscribe button.
Could get it over now.
Notification bell so
And this could be. And it's a goal. Or is it? That must have been close.
That's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
They've hit the French capital. Paris Saint-Germain, the European champions, taking on Paris FC.
Attack of genuine promise now.
Should be taken very seriously indeed.
That hasn't come to anything. Rodrigo de Paul. Could be dangerous. He could be in trouble here. Already on a yellow. And it is a second yellow. He's off.
It's one of those challenges that makes managers pull their hair out. Has to use his mouth there.
And that's a good save. Side all the way. Goes the line for a corner. Goal now would win the game. Delivered into the box. Almost halfway clear. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game.
Well, let's take another look at this. It's a good delivery from the corner. And that's a great technique. Exactly how you get taught to head the ball as a kid. It's a good finish.
Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. Is there enough time left for a response? Could they take advantage here? Time starting to be the enemy now. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Nicole. Just needs the composure now. Oh, he's scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one.
Well, here's the replay. And just look at the way he glides past the defender. Makes it look so easy. And then through on goal, he decides to go for power. Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. And you have to say it was a good finish.
And the game gets going again at 4-2. Carvalho. On to Fekir. Rodri. Able to come away with the ball. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Is there something at the end? And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Here it comes.
field, and I'm sure the manager will be happy.
In their child's education. You are wondering why there are more dads who are actively participating. They know how to marry of their children. Push all of the work onto their wives. God forbid those men own their own businesses or work from home or just something to have a situation where they can actively pick up their kid because they get off at a decent hour to do so. And I didn't even bother to read those comments because I know there's an assortment of people, of women thinking and agreeing with them. Just because your husband, right, is able to work from 6 to 8.
Thank God. Thank God. Thank God.
With you and your kid, that doesn't mean the rest of us are doing that.
Okay.
If he's able to pay for your entire life, right, and you just have to be a stay-at-home mom, and I get do the picking up of the kid, cooking, the cleaning, like all that. If you were able to do that, that is beautiful.
That's amazing.
Most men would love to be able to be the only guy that needs to work in the family. I don't know one man that, if it need be, he wouldn't jump at the chance to be the only one that needs to work. Even with that being said, though, this is still a privilege.
That's crazy. Can't even pick your kids up from school. What's it saying? Oh, what the heck? Why is that word right there? Bro, you can't trust nothing nowadays.
My son was watching Cocomelon on Disney, and this morning when black and this is what I caught. What the fuck?
What are they trying to do to her?
Real Disney shit. Some weird Disney shit. What the fuck is that? It's like it's stuck. What the fuck is that?
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, I must say it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Watson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, Derek, you can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, which looks a little bit defensive to me. It certainly means they won't be able to press their opponents too high up the field. And again, that might be a problem for them.
What the fuck?
Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano. Can he make it 1-0?
Hey.
Well, as you can see, the keeper makes no effort in the end. He just hoped he didn't get struck down the middle. So it's an easy finish, really.
Anyway, let's go back. Yes,
Gee.
Moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Montiel. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Correa. And given away. Thumbs clear. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They're too offensive. Eventually, if it's a 5-0 and
Bebe.
all on their own, no passing backwards, it's only in front.
And here's Bebe.
Attack. I know there will be a lot of injuries, but one thing for sure,
Taken away. He won the ball.
taking these moves.
Atletico get the free kick position there. Well, a foul, but no yellow card at this early stage in the opinion of the referee.
Well, he might just be lucky it's so early on. You have to be careful now.
Oh, nice ball. Atletico with the ball once more. Lamar. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Making progress.
Yes, playing against CP and doing so nasty.
Can he convert?
So bad. Like some type of technology that we would use.
Rodrigo de Paul. Tremendous vision. Montiel. And here's Bebe. And a chance to whip it in here.
It's just such a boring system.
Oh, the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't avail himself of the opportunity, Stuart.
Well, he should do better there. Everything was good until the finish.
Correa. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue.
And I can understand why. I think it's a poor foul. It should be a yellow card for me.
Circuitry, because we gotta think about it like this, right?
They extend their lead here.
Well, here's the replay. What a well-given cross this is. Perfectly placed. And then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
Atletico to win the ball back. Lucan. Andre Raciu. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Will it happen for them? De Frutos. And now their turn to have the ball. Marcos Llorente. Cisse. And space to cross it. Smuggled away.
You say it's just. A man's never cleaned his mirror ever in his entire life. Ah, fuck. I'm in the eye.
Into the second half, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Lamar. Espino. Oxford. Montiel. Might work out. But needs to save himself. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Very quick thinking there. Pepe. Substitution in the offing. And there's the delivery. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Rayo Vallecano. Chance here. A good and fair challenge. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. He must find the cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Unai Lopez.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Running with the ball confidently. Unai Lopez. be on for them. Passing it accurately. Determined defending. This looks more than decent. So there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Released it nicely. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Options in the centre. Pulls it back. And just the tackle that was needed. Isi. Cis. Isi. Could be threatening. So on with the action. 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Players waiting in the centre. Still danger. I think they can bring a big sigh of relief. With that, the attack fizzles out. Razio. De Frutos. It's with Martin Terrier. Let's work out.
Well,
The lead just gets bigger.
see, never been needed like this.
Goals and plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Oh, he's lost possession. And passing it through. Timely intervention. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Really good wide play. It's a nice looking ball. He went for power and might be regretting that now. Minutes to go then. High pressing and good high pressing. Chance for Korea. They pulled them back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the current scoreline 4-2. Unai Lopez. Montiel. De Frutos. Trying to open up the defence. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply
That's a good beating.
well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he finish? Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
So the corner played into the box. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Montiel. Now can he get on the end of this one? He just needs to keep a cool head. Vital intervention.
That's oh man, that's left. And the team go, come on.
Yes.
Good beating for you.
And a chance maybe to settle this.
Oh, missed.
Well, let's have another look. The keeper comes to
I
it.
thought
Well, he
yes.
chooses the right way, gets a good dive in, but it goes in off the post.
And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico Madrid. Much to the disappointment of their supporters. Well, that just wasn't...
Where'd the boy come from?
So this is an update to this story, but now the FBI is chiming in saying they want a piece of the action too. So, like, if they're granted access to cloud accounts when a warrant is issued, people will be jumping with the cloud left and right, and that's what's already going on in the UK right now. UK government secretly took the
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Yeah, eating myself.
To what will be a rather damp affair here tonight. My name's Guy Mowbray. Steve Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got Champions League action coming up. It's Atletico Madrid. It's just needs to conclude. Oh, much better. It really should be taken.
Sure, but when you're 3-1 to go, you've got to find the back of the net. You could have just placed it.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Yeah, I think they're lining up in a 5-3-2 formation.
Oh, they could be in here soon. Oh, that's not properly away. And the shot thwarted. Angel Correa. Good ball in behind. He's played that well to snuff out the danger. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Well, the table shows the scenario for the home team today. Can they secure their spot in the knockout stages?
Yeah, but they're going to need a little help from the other today. I think the manager has just been focused on getting the result though. They see where they ran through full time.
Over it comes. Unable to find anyone with that. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Promising looking attack from Atletico. To take the lead. Really well to keep that out. Sutherland. He's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today?
Well, he's been in prolific form, hasn't he? Particularly the last few matches. I've got no doubt that he'll be man-marked throughout much of the game.
Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Promising looking attack this. Takes it on. He's more than equal to it. Rodrigo de Paul. Time to cross to Alex Scott for a moment. Use the penalty in another game. He's in here. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be?
Well, here's the replay, and it's so impressive how quickly they go from back to front. He shows his strength by holding off the defender, then keeps his composure to finish. He does really well there.
1-0 starting again. Lucas Savic. Need to get tighter here.
Yeah, the fact is it's true. We have been
A
close.
lot of room for them here, but able to deal
It's
with the
nothing
danger
new.
decisively. Well defended.
Those ahead.
Not going to touch out. Throw in now. A big development in one of the other games. Alex Scott has views of a penalty.
It's
Thanks to Alex for the updates. Untidy in possession there. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Good work to regain possession. Let's cross to Alex now with news of a goal at Dortmund. Thanks, Alex. Chance to level it up now from the corner. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide.
Take a look at the stats. He hasn't been good enough, has he? Whether it's the end product or the final touch, it's been poor. This will have to improve if they want to get themselves back into the game.
The next problem to solve is getting the ball and keeping it. Good work to win it there. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Good vision. It's a goal. It's a real settle for them. Two in front now.
Well, here's the replay, and it shows great skill to play the ball through. The way to pass is just right, and all the forward has to do is get on the end of it, which he does so well. Really nice finish.
Underway at 2-0. Lucas Sadile. There goes the half-time whistle. A bright, positive performance so far. I'm interested to get your take.
Yeah, I think the only slightly frustrating element.
We're off. Second half. The approach play looked encouraging. Good defending to snuff out any threat. Correa. Lucas Sadile. This has to be. Still problems for them here. Ball's looking good, but not all the way through. Angel Correa. And unable to retain possession. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Lemar. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And it's on now. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he did hang on to the angle. You have to praise his reflexes.
Over it comes. He's hitting that net. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them.
Well, let's take another look at this. It's a decent delivery into the box. It's a good finish too. Able to make good contact. I'm not sure the keeper could have done much about that, to be honest.
They've got it back now. I believe there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Alex Scott with the details.
It's a goal for Lyon. They've pulled one back and now trail by one. 57 minutes played.
As ever, thank you, Alex. Defensive job done for now. We could watch that sort of skill all day. Delivered into the box. That's how they clear it. Oh, could be a chance here. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Well read, again possession. It's been a goal. It's happened in Barcelona. Here's Alex. And Alex will keep us updated. Good challenge. The throw-in will follow. Now sitting a bit too deep here. Mixed on and ready to intercept that. He's done well to get past his mark there. And this could be a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And it's saved, and the danger is now over.
And you can see how pleased he was to get hold of that after what was a superb first save. It's good goalkeeping, that.
Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Here's the replay, and what a strike this is. He gets so much power behind it. The keeper has no chance.
They are, but you don't see them much. They have here and there some troubles.
Away we go again, and 4-0 now. Jan Kuchta. He will just skip past. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
It's a decent strike, that. But look at the keeper's position. Read the shot and had it covered. certainly won't be happy with that.
Transport stations, like airports, train stations.
Cleared away from goal.
Like that should have been used.
Using his strength well.
It should have been used. But they didn't want to extend it. Even Burger King, man, you see Burger King airports as well. They like people said it today.
Able to come away with the ball.
That's supposed to be Subway.
The Atletico fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full time. A really impressive display here.
Oh, hang on, one chance.
But Subway will no way be better than other fast food restaurants. So,
No need to stop the play. On they go. Cross into the area. Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted. And, well, that's the result.
And he's being urged to shoot. Oh, great block. What a chance. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protests.
Well, he's probably got away with that, and you can see why they'd expect a card.
Scores. The penalty efficiently put away.
Well, have a look at this. This is cool as you like. He hits his spot, goes straight down the middle with enough precision. And with the goalkeeper committed, he just watches the ball go in.
Okay, I'm going to have to let y'all see it through the glasses. If you can see it through the glasses, these are shades, okay? Y'all see that? I take my shades off so you can see that. How many times do you use it? I mean, the glass is very reflecting off of me, but look. The glasses are stretched up, all right? Now I'm going to remove the glasses. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me, you guys. This is fake. Look what that is doing. The rainbow effect. And the wind. This is fake. It's all a lie. I'm sorry you've been lied to. Listen. This whole sky was clear. This whole sky was clear. Hello. The sky was clear. They have to fill it up with the fake clouds This is where you get your daylight savings in when it gets dark early. This whole thing was clear all day. I watched them build this whole sky up. Those planes were
Okay, she sounds so believable.
you don't see that.
The whole sky was clear. The whole sky was clear.
So they can say, hey, lights off, time to dim it. Time to dim the sky. Because just imagine.
Time to dim the world.
So they kind of practice this area right here. Let's zoom in. Let's zoom in. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
You tell us, you are experiencing it.
Both sides speak British. Hyman and Alexis Black. Details viral gym incident.
Some, I don't know. I mean, I guess some men who were, you know, what I mean, one of those, you know, what I mean. You are a lesbian dude. I'm like, I thought y'all allowed that shit.
He goes, you can't tell me nothing. B word, I'm a woman. And I'm like, what? You know, listen, guys, I don't have anything against anyone. So I was just in shock. I never been presented with this in my whole entire life. So I'm just in shock, and I go, start screaming and asking for help. People come into the locker rooms.
Yeah, it's weird. I get her. I understand her. I fully understand her side.
And then I made a report, and nothing was followed up on. I'm just wondering if you see her perspective. She's saying that she's looking at you, say, in a towel, and you still have male genitalia, and, you know, you may be transitioning, but could you understand her being uncomfortable? Well, I certainly do not understand it, but I do get the notion of the fear mongering that she's perpetuating. The truth in the moment is far from what she is purporting it to be. Literally every time that she's done that, I've had women in the locker room. He did that to tell me. He was the guy to me.
We got a Terminator.
What did they catch? Oh, is that the moon? What is that?
It's an old male, but with makeup. The Trinitarian Church. It's like, hey man, they better not start bringing out, you know what I'm saying, skincare shit, nigga. Skincare is different. You know what I'm saying? You care about your skin, it's different. You fuck with yourself. You know what I'm saying? That nigga, what the fuck? Putting all lipstick? Yeah, mascara? I don't know. Days where I end up, you know what I'm saying? There's more the ladies that know, but I don't know more than lipstick mascara, though. Don't go, the last one is foundation. I don't know. I'm like, wow, how the fuck I know this shit, nigga?
Well, I honestly never understood the purpose of it. Any of it.
I don't know. I know the name, but what the fuck, what it is? It's gonna be tough. If somebody else to tell me, yeah, go and fetch that, I'm gonna need somebody else to ask there. And hey, do you know where they put this shit? Never done it in my life. You know what I'm saying?
What's even with the need of it?
Well, hello to you guys. How you doing? And I look around place because this is like an old power station, old Trinitarian power station.
Nice one, brother. Oh, thank you. All the people dying from the vaccines, not the COVID vaccines. The COVID-19 vaccine. Have you heard about all the people dying? My brother was killed by the flu vaccine. He's still figuring it out, hasn't he? Evil. Yes. Yeah. You just have organs in here. Organs. No, because we normally have oxygen to kill the organs. Hello, young lady, all right? Well, it's really, really done, you know. These were all for resonance. Yeah, see the energy. You know, the energy would like. Very cool. Yeah. Free energy.
The man of the moment. He's been in terrific form as evidenced by 4 goals in 3 games. Stay with us. Hello everyone, great to have you with us, and this is the scene here in Vigo at the Estadio de Balaídos. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Celta Vigo against Atletico Madrid.
Well, Derek, we're looking forward to this game. You can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I like this 3-4-3 setup. It covers all areas of the pitch, and the players fit their positions really well, particularly in the midfield area. They're a decent-looking team, I have to say.
Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And Sonia on the volley.
Well, he'd be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Correa. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cisse. And Celta have it back now. Iago Aspas. Correa. Tremendous tackling. Excellent defending there. That is tackling of the highest order.
Police stations now, churches.
Fran Beltran. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And possession lost, intercepted. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Iago Aspas. stop them in their tracks. Thiago Aspas. Celta struggling to keep possession here. It's a good-looking ball. Correa. And he's fired over the corner. And he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Certainly making attacking inroads. Atletico Madrid. What can they do from this position? Well, Celta unable to retain possession. He's in here. And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Good idea. Thiago Aspas. No degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Lamar. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Amba. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Correa. Excellent ball from Correa. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Lenormand. And he read it well defensively. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked. Cisse.
Well, Atletico certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Oh, he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill and it probably deserved the goal.
It just disappears. What do y'all think it is?
Trying to open the line. Taking in business. Well, you say they don't deserve to be in front.
Well, as you can see, this was always coming. They've been piling on the pressure. It's a well-deserved goal.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So the first half is now in the history books here at the Estadio Abanca Balaído. Well, we've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Marcos Llorente. Space if he goes inside. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend. Let's see about the delivery. Managed to get it out of there. For the Atletico substitution. Frimpong. Correa. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. He read the situation defensively and did his job. But doesn't have to do it on his own. And defending as a unit. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Celta Vigo facing
a great opportunity here. Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
The ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely imperfect. And what a finish this is from Felix. He just strikes it so cleanly. It really is a well-taken goal.
So on with the action. 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Bamba. Good use of advantage. The supporters think it's on. Timely intervention. Perez. It was on its way in.
That is actually really what they are doing. They don't understand that, I mean, sometimes, I don't know, some natural disasters are also included. Certain things that are spiritually, it's tough to do a research on. I say certain shit that is spiritual is tough to do your research on. You just have less knowledge about it. It's I get that people are trying to seek the reason behind it, but it's tough to learn about.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Atletico.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Ball is loose. Cleared away.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1.
The ancients believed that this boat would transport them to the old world.
Fran Beltran. Really effective shielding under pressure. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Cisse. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Fran Beltran. Beltran. A more exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Atletico against Villarreal. Very effective pass. He fancies it. Oh, great block.
Stories to be discussed.
Really good build-up, but no end product. We're inside the final 15 minutes. Cisse. Trying to open up the defence. And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And João Felix makes no mistake with the finish. He just makes it look so easy. It's a well-worked goal.
Switch over here. Switch up this way.
A clutch of goals. 5-1. Beltran. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, he's given it away.
There you go.
These are the steps
Thiago Aspas. Going well.
Y'all ever seen the show Westworld?
Thiago Aspas.
Yeah.
It's definitely giving Westworld.
A decent save. Full credit.
Yeah, Westworld, that shit threw me off in the beginning. I thought it was, it's some Westworld, but no, it was some new shit.
I feel like they have all these things right underneath to make it look like
Just can't stop him today.
it's a little look to them, you know? Because that's what these rings are here. Make it look like they actually did it.
Well, just watch this again. Felix runs with the ball so well, and then the finish from Felix was never in doubt. He's such a good technician.
One thing I realized on social media, when you post videos out there for a couple years, the videos get blurry. And at first I thought it was just a TikTok thing. When I saw videos in 2019, I was like, they made it like 10 seconds. And it took a whole video in 2019, uploaded it, probably 4K resolution. You look at that in 2025, this is like a little part off the steps. I see it first. Like, there were two reasons why we're just gas. The consumption of phones, we have to buy phones every single year, or we're going to be stuck out of the loop. You know, that the resolution on these new phones that we have are completely outdating these old phones. And no, it's not because the phone wasn't good enough to perform that way. No, the phone is fine. It's the phone companies and these social media apps that you would think that your phone is getting old, but in reality, they know your phone is not supported, that you're going to have to buy the newest phone, which gives more money. Realistically, you don't need a new phone every single year, but you still want to be in the loop with a clearer picture, so you're going to have to become a older consumer if you want a clearer picture. And we've been doing this for a while now, right?
Absolutely brilliant.
A video from 2018 looks like it was made in the 80s. That doesn't make sense. And now you're getting the same exact illusion that our generation had for black and white television. We thought the world was black and white back then. Most of they have the same exact color we had. We just never was able to see it from that spectrum. So we developed everything from the perspective that we seen it at. So I look good with me talking about videos so blurry a couple years back. They weren't. They weren't that blurry. I promise you, the world was not blurry back then. The world is blurry now. They want to bring
Carles Perez. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded. And 3 points for Atletico. They take the points. No fans are going to be happy with this.
Well done. What a good performance that was. They did most things right. Their attack that way was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Some shit can go south real quick.
They got sued at one point because it was so hot.
Yeah.
He cut the leg off. People thought
What the fuck is that?
he was here, but it's not. What the deal? They come. We at the Cahokia Mounds, man. It's early morning. I had to bring y'all up the. So if you never heard of Cahokia Mounds, it was a city that was built.
I almost wanted to say, is this AI?
They left behind these crazy mounds that's like pyramids. So behind this sign is Monk's Mound, and this is the largest mound out of all of them. The full height of the mound is about 10 stories, and I ain't gonna lie,
Okay, you got actual mountains over there. Okay.
once you walk up the stairs, you really see how tall it is.
It look more like dunes than mountains, but okay.
Way higher than how much.
I say it looked more like dunes. Some, you know what I mean? So, man created fucking mountains.
Like, cause like y'all can barely see the street from real. This is the second set of steps you gotta go up. So what we looking at now is the south view, and those two mounds in the distance that I'm zooming in on, those the twin mounds, and they're the second largest behind Monk's Mound. If you want to take a second to pause and read this, it go into more detail, but this whole area cover about 45 acres.
Okay.
So this the west view. You can see downtown St. Louis in the distance, and that just gives you an idea of how high up we is. Because we about 15 minutes outside the city. So what we looking at right here is what was supposed to have been a large ceremonial center. You can kind of see the outline of where it used to be.
Oh,
I don't believe none of that.
No, me neither.
I don't believe none of that. Right
Yeah.
here that we about to read, I don't believe it.
Yeah.
I really don't. Like, it's just like people that come, they find this mound, they're like, this was something.
Yeah.
We don't know what it was. We do know what it was.
It could probably be nothing, but you know, let's just put our interest into it.
Because it is thousands of years old, right? Like they say it is. It would have looked different then, is what I'm trying to say. Now it's covered in dirt and grass or whatever. But what was it like when they built it? Do you think they really just put a bunch of dirt together?
In that case, it's for somebody to preserve it, you know, to keep it. In that case, it's for somebody else to preserve it, to keep it well preserved. You know what I mean?
I do feel them with that though. Like each and every time once you walk around and you see them type shit like that, I'm saying I mean like I don't believe it. I know that.
I hear him, but at the same time, when he say like, I don't know, man. He just.
Because there's a lot of you gonna tell, and a lot of you gonna freaking live behind, and that's the reason why people don't are skeptical with that shit and don't believe you.
Built this sand castle.
Because how would he look when, you know what I'm saying, like what he said, like how would he look 1,000 years ago? So
it's just like people that come, they find this mountain, they're like, this was something.
This was something, yeah.
We don't know what it was.
We don't know.
We do know what it was. I'm trying to let you know what it was. So let's divert it. Let's say it's this.
It's this.
Because it is thousands of years old, right? Like they say it is. It would have looked different then, is what I'm trying to say. Now it's covered in dirt and grass or whatever. But what was it like when they built it? Do you think they really just put a bunch of dirt together? Nope. This just packed a bunch of mud 10 stories high and built this sand castle. Does that make sense? That don't make sense. Why would you do that? If you want to pause it real quick, let's go more in depth about it. So this the east view, y'all. What I'm about to zoom in on is another mound. It's smaller than the other one, and that wall you see in the background is a reconstruction of the stockade, which is basically a 2-mile defensive wall they used to have. And for those of y'all who want to read, y'all can pause it again. The camera don't even really do it justice and show how it really is, but I wanted to give y'all an idea and just show y'all the back part and just the surrounding area for real. Yeah, y'all, I wish I could stay a little longer, but I gotta go. But I definitely been enjoying showing my TikTok with this type of stuff. So if you enjoyed the video, if you'd like to drop a double tap comment. Look at this. Weird thing. I've noticed while flying that makes it seem like we're in a simulation. So got out of shit, bitch, in the middle of nowhere. I fuck with that shit so badly.
What?
Going out doing that type of shit like that, like, you know what I'm saying? But sometimes I'm like, I don't know, let me just bother these folks. And see, suppose it's always like that, you know what I'm saying? You want to think for yourself. But it's always one motherfucker's going trying to bring up, you know what I'm saying? And I want to be ignorant of motherfucker. I'm saying, low key, the most of the time I'll be ignorant than a motherfucker, especially when I say I'm going to do it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't letting no nothing in. So I ain't bothered when I just don't do it at all. But once I do it, and you get that shit, yeah, you are opening up some ignorance that you don't want. But just know that, you know what I'm saying, hey, some of the things you ask yourself. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people start thinking like, oh, it's whatever. Like, how you gonna start it? Like, but ain't nobody trying to do that. They all trying to be nice, man. You know what I'm saying? Just stay be nice. Okay? For real, for real.
Strange.
You're a good person. You know, that's what I like.
What are these? They could have some mass look like motherboards. Are they activating a simulation?
Y'all ain't bow with it.
Random rectangles of grass in middle of desert. Planes moving in strange directions. More circles.
Hey, listen to what he says about holy waters.
It's almost straight after. You know that shit? It's almost straight after. When my mom was over there at the time, she was sick. When I went over there, she was at a monastery. I didn't know that though. You think I'm thinking I was gonna go get a lavish over there after because my parents got a little bit of money over there. You think? I go to the monastery, I'm a monk, like straight monk, Christian monk, like they go to church, come home, go to church, come home, live in mud houses. They sleep on the floor. I'm sleeping on the floor with them, like on the rocks and shit. You know what I'm saying? They try to get away from all luxury of life to just straight follow God. You know what I'm saying? So I'm in there, motherfucker, going crazy. I'm like, damn, this shit ass as hell. You know, I ain't gonna lie to you, it was ass for you know. But then I started like going to some shit called the Holy Water. Like, that's why I feel sad for a lot of Americans because y'all don't got this shit in America. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't got the luxury they got over there, even though they don't look at it as luxury because they used to it. You know? They got shit like Holy Water. Like, I was one dude I was with. He was from over here, but he went over there because he was sick. He had HIV, right? Yeah. So me and this nigga going to the Holy Water every day for like 2 months straight. 2 months later, this nigga showed up from HIV. Real shit. Don't joke. Like, and then some other girls, this shit like, say you have bad spirits and you got any demons inside or anything like that. You go in them holy waters, they start praying over you and shit, start filling that water. All that shit's gonna start getting out of you. Like, demons gonna start screaming through you, getting out of you, trying to avoid you, all type of shit. You know what I mean? I done seen niggas walk up the mountain, even before they even reach the church, they start passing out. Because they demons trying to let them go up there, but niggas pushing them up there, you know what I'm saying? So it really just, demons just like, I be feeling sad for Americans, y'all don't got that over there. You know, y'all got.
Especially in Shiva head showing a third eye. Especially in Eastern spirituality practice, the third eye refers to the gate that leads to the inner realm and space of higher consciousness and often symbolize a statement. Excuse me, state of enlightenment. The third eye is often associated with religious vision. Okay. I mean, they low key. Yeah, is it low key telling on yourself? In this, this is, if you say that, it says a lot. And nigga put with a smile too. Oh, nah.
Leave the head showing a third eye. Yeah, she would look like my cousin. Especially in Eastern spiritual practices, the third eye refers to the gate that leads to the inner realms and spaces of higher consciousness and often symbolizes the state of enlightenment. The third eye is often associated with religious visions, clairvoyance, the ability to observe chakras and auras. That's something completely separate. And precognition and out-of-body experiences.
That shit is where you cannot just get that.
It's just like something standing under the water. What the heck? It's just a bullshit. Really strange. Yeah, that's a person. I think that's a person who did it. They say he might be right there. He got the bright light.
One of the brightest. Shit.
Yo, they made their own cyber truck. Quit playing.
Can't test them, bro.
And to drive. Because this idea, this was always in my head, but
You said
like you
God bless.
a lot of people want to buy a lot of new shit, and I'm like, do you know the junkyard, right?
Yeah.
They got so many freaking equipment. You can really pull out anything and still create a new thing. You know what I'm saying? All the stuff that they have there, you can still create it for creating a new. You know what I'm saying? But somehow everybody want their new stuff. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, yo, if you think about it, from where the whole shit came from, okay, I would rather just create a fucking vintage one. You know what I'm saying? I don't want nothing new. Like, I wanted the last vintage just fuck. So give me that. Like, that's why I'm like, this is the smartest shit ever. You know what I'm saying? These niggas, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You speak about noble. Say, give these niggas. You know what I'm saying? Literally created out of junk. And yeah, look how they move it. 20, whether it goes 25 kilometer an hour or whatever, it don't matter. It still moves, right?
Shit.
Nothing beats a cheap deal today. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's 200 something value for
Oh my God. The cup. You pepper spray the cup.
with 22 kilograms of baggage included.
After seeing that, I'll be like, you know, I must stay away from this shit. I'ma just go away.
He's not a cop though. Like, come on, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Who the fuck is? Anybody can fuck a cop trying to threat you like that. Like, come on, man. Ain't no cop.
But it was like a officer or whatever. It looked like I don't know, a law enforcement.
He wasn't, bro. Like, he wasn't. Like, who the fuck? Which law enforcement trying to do that to a civilian, bro?
Yes.
In this case,
Was he attack? You say he was attacking? I don't know. He was just approaching.
Random old dude trying to attack another person, but it's not a cop. There ain't no cop is doing that. Like, a small child, when I first saw this short, which, by the way, I love it more than most things in the world. But don't be fucking money, nigga. If a cop is doing that to you, nigga, you in a bag, bro. You in a bag, bro. You in a bag, bro. Sue the motherfucker. Sue it. Someone actually told me this when they suggested that I watch this. I'm saying, like, a lot of niggas slide that shit, but you don't know what you're missing, nigga. They only need to touch you, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna sue that nigga. They touch me. They touch me. They fucking touch me. I broke my fucking shoulder. You only need to touch me right now, nigga. You don't need to do anything. Just touch. So you know, 20 years or some crazy stuff. The NBA and Dutch, the top is 2 hands. So they done touch enough. You know what I'm saying? No more touch. You did it. No did it.
Diddy, yo, Diddy. Okay? I can go back to your home. Touch yourselves. Motherfuckers. Stop touching people, you disgusting motherfuckers. Painting and drawing. It's ambidextrous. Mind blown. But Diddy, no, anyways, for sure.
You say, what are you doing? I am playing FIFA. What are you doing? Nah, somebody was.
It's just so good. It's because of how nice, it's simplistic, it's slow, it's peaceful, it's cool, it's artsy, it's clever. It's just good. It's just all around good and satisfying as this can be. Like, this was the first satisfying thing I ever saw when I was a kid. I don't know why it was satisfying, but it turned out that it was.
Okay.
Anyways, do you remember Andy and Dexter? Just let me know. And that's it. Just
You know what makes me curious. You know what makes me curious is that is whether the person that I'm talking to. I don't know. I don't want to be fooled. So yeah, that's why I asked you the last time to figure a different way to have a conversation with each other, but you just ignore me. Yeah, G.
that's for TV. Do you see her where she is on the mountain?
Yes, sir.
Like, it's clear. Hey, that could be anybody though. Just because of the headwear, the way she wore that, now everybody's thinking Nefertiti. Hey, is she the only one?
Let me see.
The only.
Let me see. Nefertiti. But it feels just it looks just like a normal stone.
These things on the TD's head. Nefertiti wears a characteristic blue crown known as the Nefertiti cap crown with a golden diadem band looped around the around like horizontal ribbon and joined at back. No, the question is, was she the only one with that headwear? You know what I'm saying? Were there others with the same headwear? Oh, wait, you know what they call? We know clear. Headwear. Yeah, so all of them, they have a different sort of headwear. And clearly they fucked with Nefertiti. Damn, man, to put her on a motherfucking mountain like that is crazy. It's symbolic. Look at the shape of the head.
You know, right before I wanted to look at the shape of the head, the video is just escaping me. Just crazy.
You haven't seen it?
I seen it, but it went fast. It looked just like a mountain, bro. I don't know.
Oh, I see it. I know y'all see it. Yeah,
It looks undeniable. You can't doubt the shape of the head.
Okay. Oh, okay.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, I think it's probably human made. Come on, people's want to see that. I'm saying it's impossible. They cannot say that that is created by freaking nature. If that is the nature creating that, that would be great. But nah, man, I feel like that's human made. Yeah, like,
It's getting weird. Pardon me. I would like to make a formal apology to Shredder. To Shredder.
have you heard this? Have you heard this? Have you heard this story?
What?
I've heard the TMT. TMNT?
Teenage, yeah, yeah.
Hey, you know what that is, man.
Teenage teen, whatever. Ninja Turtles.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Like, right here, man. Shredder
So
was the good guy.
Sia left.
Shredder was the good guy.
Yeah, I heard about that.
I'm sorry. I heard some news today that it has shook my world.
And by the way, it's not, this is not really like a fucking conspiracy for real. It really started off as the whole story of TMNT. It started off as a, you know what I'm saying, jokey joke. You know what I'm saying? But they were never like, the story itself was actually kind of weird. It started off weird. You know what I'm saying? You know, like, hold on, what the fuck is this?
I heard some news today that
But it changed.
has shook
It changed. They changed.
This guy made a video online talking about the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and how they were reptilians underground eating pizza. And the pizza. Say it ain't so. Don't say it. Don't say it.
It is so. It is so. It is.
Well, it's significant because the code word for pizza is pedophiles. So the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles were actually pedophiles eating pizza underground because they were reptilians. And Shredder was probably going to take them down. And the reason Shredder could never take them down is because the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles had this heifer. To make sure
Gaslight, you know what I'm saying?
Control the narrative and push the propaganda.
And it happens today, too.
Shredder, we're sorry. Don't get me wrong, you was moving a little wild.
You were moving crazy.
Maybe you were trying to protect us. Maybe you.
I'm like, Shredder with the good guy all the time.
Yeah, that's how it usually is in a lot of these shows and movies, right? The bad guy is typically the good guy when you really think about it, right? For example,
same shit though about the Lion King too. You know what I'm saying? Damn, nigga, there was a backstory to that shit. Like, come on, dog. They ain't trying to sugarcoat the Simba story, but you know what I'm saying? They don't. Hey man, all lions, bro, we know. All lions, ain't no sugarcoating that shit. You know what I'm saying? This is the jungle. Again, I'm trying to gotta bring back the same shit. It is the jungle, nigga. But if it is the jungle, why is one, you know what I'm saying, like, all of a sudden starting complaining right now when y'all are eating too, nigga? You are eating people, nigga. When there was fun too, nigga.
What's his name? He was really the good guy because he was trying to save his people from their oppressor. Yet you had Black Panther like, no, I like the basically I'm going to fight you so that you don't mess up the system. So that is a crazy take on the turtle. It is not November
also February 30th, 2018. Because the Roman calendar that they made up called Gregorian calendar, they didn't know when Christ was born. They were persecuting Christ from birth. Why would we trust them? When Christ ran away from Rome down to Egypt, right next door to Ethiopia, Ethiopia is the only country unconquered by Rome. Because Ethiopia protected Christ's birthday 2018 years ago, they protected the calendar. They never bowed the knee to the kings. They never bowed the knee to Rome. They also have the Ethiopian Bible. Boom. It's got the full 88 books. It wasn't reduced by the wicked kings to 66. It talks about the fallen angels, the Nephilim, the giants, in the books of Enoch that happened before the flood of Noah's day. It has the book of Jubilee, which is debt forgiveness. You know, we're supposed to be returned to our inheritance once a generation. Yeah, kings didn't want that. Nope, took it on out. Ethiopia didn't. You can get your own copy below. And they do make the truth expensive, and they try and hide it. So every one of these books that's sold, it does bring the truth to light and defeats the darkness of lies. And if it's less than $99, it is still a good deal. You're going to love it in time for the holidays, and it's a great story for your family.
Good marketing. Oh my fucking goodness. It's still trying to repeat. Oh my goodness, man. You know what I'm saying? These niggas are wildin', son. I'm like, nah, fuck. Damn, nigga. Oh, that's how you do that? That. Damn, nigga.
So grab yours below.
Hey, props, man. Props. Shouty.
Yeah, man.
Shout,
I mean,
crazy, son.
How do we know that they didn't place this Ethiopian Bible out there for us to find? I don't know. I'm not in Ethiopia. I didn't find it. And I didn't hear this from any people in Ethiopia. I heard it on TikTok.
Comic book nowadays is just $2. $2, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, $2, man. Look at this. See, I want to read this comic book. You know what I'm saying? Public domain. You know what I'm saying? $2, bro. But somehow, if you want to read something that is important and sick and shit, of course, you got it. His name Chip Zdarsky. He got Batman, Catwoman, Blossoms, Prelude, Batman Day Special. Okay. Fuck. What the fuck is up with these niggas? World of Empire. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Make yourself known, you son of. Make yourself heard, you son of. Full of hatred, man. Only hate, hate. Ugh. Go and get some. Go get something to do, man. Fuck out of here. Sit all up on my dick, man. Like, yo, who you trying to know what they did to them people? Is that what they trying to do? You're trying to know what they. This is your own knowledge. You should know what your folks did, bro. Like, come on, dog. It's crazy, son. Out here trying to spy and shit.
This creator. Oh yeah, that's the shit that I wanted to play.
We got Star Wars Luke Skywalker.
Creator. Oh my goodness, bro. The videos are so fucking nice. Oh my goodness. So AI style. How much I pay on us? Name. Star Wars Darth Vader. I did show some couple stuff. Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? Somebody's grandpa. But you're trying to tell me this is supposed to be Obi-Wan Kenobi. The detail in the motherfucker is crazy though. Even if it's fake, it looks crazy. You are a monster.
Yes, I am.
Just like that. You are a monster. Yes, I am. Man's falling down. Ah, if it's that easy to fool each other, man. You are a monster. I'm still standing. AI, man. AI fooling everybody nowadays. You thinking the fake is real, the real is fake. Can't tell what is true. shit. We get ignored. I mean, we get ignored by women and shit. Yes, yeah. You know your name. Oh shit. Okay. The sword fighting, they kind of did it. You know, they did that thing. Actually, the lightsaber fighting. Funny that even with the AI shit, that they kind of, you know what I mean, they fucked it up. They did it, even though it's fake. Kind of lit. Look, but look, I am your father. Yeah, but I gotta take you now. You gotta die so that I become Darth Vader. Luke was like, "This old man gotta go. He got to go." You're like, "Hey, look at it, look at it. I wanted to conquer the I wanted to conquer the whole country. For that, I need to take out a old dude." Now, I was thinking about it. Is it wrong? I like, he got to go, man. He just have to go. So at some point, yeah, I just did it. Fucking Luke. Father and son. Oh, well, what? If somebody has a prodigy, what would he actually be? Huh? Yeah, that's how that story feels, you know. You know, maybe my perspective is kind of, you know, I'm blurred. By certain deception or illusion. Something I missed.
can't be serious about nothing, man. To be fair, that is a lot of ashes. I didn't really realize. I didn't ever thought about how much was a person. You know, what is a
Mm.
person's worth of ashes? Do big people make more ashes? I didn't. I didn't know. I thought it was the same
What
amount of
for
ashes.
ashes are we talking about? That is a world that is yeah, that's
Do they
ashes.
give them
That's,
different bag sizes? I don't know, but that
are
was a
those
lot.
some people's lives,
Big bag ashes. Rest in peace. No
bro?
disrespect. That was a lot of person.
Bro, okay, this is crazy. It's even scary at some point. Yeah, shake it all, man. Shake it all.
Auntie got a little revenge at the end, didn't she?
This this
The
is
wind picked up.
this is so scary at some point that
Got a little bit of auntie in her face and
you,
in her mouth.
if you drop food on the ground, it's because of this type of people that you do that. I like you don't pick it up and eat it. By the way, because yeah, you probably might eat somebody at that. Yeah, you dropping ashes, bro, right on the ground everywhere, man. And you dropping your food
Story up is already
and eat
crazy.
it.
Adding the little fart.
I guess we all at some point might go. We all will go.
Go home, go home. It ain't. Your body ain't the same. It ain't the same, man. Your body ain't the same. Farting mid throw up is like, man, can I take it? Can I take it and listen to this? Because it sounded like something came out. That's it, man. That's it. Mid throw up. You just look like a dookie out. Like, what the fuck? Stop it. Okay? Get some help. For real. Alright. Let's stop doing it. Damn, dude. Nigeria, Mozambique. Nobody else but Nigeria, They ain't really got games.
Nigeria.
technical area. He will be for Seaman. Now he's the same thing, and then a snapshot taken. That is tremendous. Ordering goal is absolutely good. Down at the very little. We think it probably will be. Did he see? I thought he was going to pass him. Looked like he was headed in. Maybe just wide in the air, but Zidane is taking no chances. He's not supposed to be the hero for Mozambique when they're up against elite opposition. I think it was headed in. So it's got the ball now. Nigerian second swing in. Oh, Shemia Jai. Amazing eyes, but unable to beat it as he did in their opening fixture against Tanzania. Shemia Jai, he hurt me when he spoke about his first goal. I was like, I'm going to do a second one. Let's look back at the offsides. Stephen has the ball tucked into the back of the net with his minutes on the start.
Multiple countries in multiple teams, multiple countries and teams need to improve in the way they are playing, especially Nigeria. Nigeria in this competition, out of all competition that you lost in freaking Africa Cup, this competition, I felt like y'all had to redeem yourself. There is enough talent, enough players that can play in every selection, and somehow you are struggling against smaller. And I understand that. I mean, some other clubs in Africa. I mean, some small clubs like Angola, Mozambique. They also want to show up, but as a big, I don't know.
Experience to step in, synonymous with this Mozambique side. Three of the players have made their debuts early in the 2010s. Felipe on another level. Separate outfield player to feature in an African competition, 42. And only the legendary Egyptian goalkeeper, Badri, 44 older. But as a goalkeeper, you tend to see the older players generally are goalkeepers. You don't see the older players being in outfield positions where they run for the entire 90 minutes. But let's be fair, he's usually used for about 60 these days. Central City are so frequent borders, right? Precisely. Well, the questioning Alfonso Amadi. Well, that's is from Nigeria now. We know how deadly Osimhen is, and as much as this is, and Ajayi, just like you rightfully said earlier on. I think the Nigerians have to make sure that they use such opportunities. The earlier they can go in, the better for them. And Mozambicans, as long as they don't see it, will always give them the other chance. Second and the third penalty. Dawson on the can. Dodging against the run of play. Bruno, low and flat, looking to Leslie, but this is the safety by Dalila, the right back. It's almost planned. His timing looks bizarre, exceptional. For the news of Mozambique setup. He's only been involved since the start of year.
watch him just right now. Look right now, that ball. Instead of fucking passing the shit real quick to Osimhen on his left side, nigga he kept on fucking dribbling. I'm like, what the fuck, nigga? And then all of a sudden, where you're close to the 16, he started passing that shit. And he's the one who gets annoyed by it. I'm like, what the fuck? Nah, nigga, you're the one who made the fucking fall. Pass the shit real quick as possible, bro. Damn.
Out wide, Bruno back inside. Here's Carlton Massey.
Defense.
Giant pass to has possession.
That's a good one.
Frank Onyeka turned 28 last week. Brentford man.
Solid. If they don't like criticism,
It's made some key differences for Nigeria in recent matches. And I know you don't want to go back to the match, the playoff match against DRC, for example, but he stepped in. He stepped in
talk to them, man.
when he wasn't expected to start, and he produced the opening goal in that game. An early stunner.
Well, not only to Harry, he gives it Nigeria. He just makes it possible for the Vikings to attack to defend.
Akor, he's got wonderful movement. Bilembe, showing some experience as well, finding the outlet up towards Faisal now, under pressure from Onyeka. Does provide that tactical balance for Nigeria. Morby, so calm and composed. Approaching 100 international appearances, a mark that only 2 Nigerians have reached previously.
Look at him.
Bruno, low and flat. Not here. Danger. Akor was there. Lukman has it now. Lukman strikes furious. To the body of Reinildo, who commits. And then sees the ball flip down for the corner. Nigeria with early pressure, but no reward as yet. And the big need to change something.
And the way Lukman is always surprising. Once again, Mr. Osimhen is always there.
He is. And the frightening thing is he's produced possibly more potential match-changing passes than any other player in the attacking third in this competition. Chance for Onyeka maybe. Moved away.
Well, in this championship so far, we've seen a different side to Osimhen. It's the side that he's trying to bring others into the game, and he's kind of a bit selfless. And it's really helping.
The chances he created for Nwachu in the third group stage game against Uganda, for example, and yet very, very much a team player.
And let's not forget, I think he gave the assist to Lukman for the rugby goal.
That's almost the frightening thing about some of Nigeria's players. They haven't quite hit top gear yet. Osimhen has still got the chance to step up a gear or two.
Well, in a major championship like this, you don't have to top gear. Save it for the seventh man also.
That's going to be a foul throw. I was just about to reference Lukman at the last moment, for example. Relatively quiet in the group stages, but suddenly rampant goal-scoring ways in the knockout stages in the last African Cup of Nations.
Already in my lifetime, I've seen Lukman play a game when he's feeling good. Because there was a time he wasn't. When you see him here and you say, what's wrong with this? He's always giving it to me. There's always something.
Referee Memphis refereed 2 continental finals over the last 12 months. The 20 Africa Cup of Nations and the Nations Championship final.
So again, who was there to break up the attack?
Kicked into midfield. Alfonso Made lets possession go. Akor has it now. Gima looks to close it down. Akor Adams slightly heavy, and again it's Reinildo who comes away with possession. He's stepping up in central defence today. Open up on the left. Again, shifted out wide. Space maybe for Jenny. Journey into it. Faisal making a run toward the back post. Journey, he can hit it with the left boot. Looks to switch to Dominguez.
Ajay's clearance under control here by Meshir. Delivery again in kind fight. Takes a kind deflection for Mabali. Mozambique showing a little intensity and showing some promise in attack. Well, it's very clear, like I said from the onset. Yeah, I'm not just going to defend. Against this Nigerian side, you can't attack all the time. It's such a highly talented side. But they're doing it also well. They soak it in and they try when they get the chances, they try to go forward. It's interesting to see, though, that Nene and Kamala, who usually play in central midfield to start, and Gima and Alfonso Mado brought on later, add a lot more offensively. But maybe have that European pedigree, playing in the European leagues, those two. Now, the team understands from one another, competing in the chance early on. Chiquinho Conde today. Reached a little higher here as Osai had position. Yeah, it's true, but it's one thing to have a plan, but it's something else when the opponent throws at you. Because sometimes you have your plan, but the opponent will force you to play otherwise. And that's what's happening now. They have their clear plan, but the Nigerians are not letting them play. They're just taking control of the game.
They say the black water matter. That's crazy.
Everybody has a plan until he gets punched in the face. Diagonal ball, Jenny onto it. It's slightly heavy. But if Jenny gets going, Calvin Massey is going to have a challenging evening. He's a solid. Very good play. Now, this is what you get from the wing. Anyway. The G. Done for the Fulham man. Classically, to Ajay. He always seems to be calm. And he's made so much progress since being in Ajax. Onyeka, keeper options. Siam Bruno stay high. Needy now. To collect Calvin Massey. Pressured a little by Gima. Ajay. Patient in possession, Nigeria. They're dictating the tempo. Decent ball in towards Onyeka, but he's put under pressure by Alfonso Amandin, the Dunfermline man in Scotland, playing in the Scottish second tier. Chiquinho Conde. Very much a celebrated figure in Mozambique football. Olympic striker in the 80s and 90s, and now she's been in charge since 2021. Nigeria, though, look to change. That's something that Kobe has really improved over the years. Because these 3 assists, the one people don't talk about, but it's the one that the pass that comes before the assist.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, okay. That celebration came a little bit too late there. Gotta get some food, but yeah, man, come on, man. 2-0, Nigeria. Not even for Nigeria, but hey, shout out to them. They were sleeping in a second, bro. And from the same player everybody was expecting. You know To take some extra food. Let's take some extra food.
Mozambican squad or team has achieved. They are history makers. They are pioneers. They are ambassadors. That cannot be taken away from them in this journey. Free kick. Indeed. A little unhappy for the shoulder-to-shoulder with Alfonso Ahmad. That's every defensive midfielder right now. We're always unhappy when we don't get the ball back. Furthermore, he's the leader of the pack. Now these are set pieces like this are what Olympic team can use to hurt Nigeria. Because in the game itself, nobody played. Nigerians are not playing. Kenny, decent delivery and Michael Blanco gets a touch on there. Flag down there. Even if it had been steered home, it would not have counted. Nigerians have to be careful when this game is not over. Little over now remains. Should Mozambique strike without conceding a couple of times, they will find themselves driving this match to extra time. Nigeria very much where they'd like to be, and that's a push goal up within half an hour of the start. Nigeria were fearsome in the group stages. 8 goals against tough opponents. 3 goals against Tunisia, 3 goals against Uganda. Genuinely tested against Tanzania in the second half. They came out trumps, produced the moments that counted. But that's really easy to not really answer Madima. Free kick Nigeria. For Adams with the little tip to the back heel. 10 minutes to go to half time. He walks away, stood over the ball initially, but leaves it to look Banu. Lunges towards it in wet conditions. He's the king of the set pieces. And the quality balls that he puts in. Lukman, first delivery of 5-9 on the follow-up. Look, he's not too far away from it should be. Mourinho did this more easy because he did. His stroke is almost standing. Look at this. And he's still able to have power behind the shot. That's not easy. Mozambique playing in their 19th African Cup of Nations match. First time in the knockout stages.
Mhm. Come on, bro, shoot, shoot! Oh my God! Oh, instead of shooting, this man start passing whilst there's a there's a clearly defender who want to block the fucking either block you or block that fucking pass. And guess what he chooses? He chooses to pass. Fucking idiot.
That was the contact between Osei and Bruno Langa. And then advantage. He allowed advantage to accrue.
At least a shot was a suffice choice. Even if he missed it, it was alright. But come on, man, pass. That you're passing literally to the opponent, bro.
Beyond that, with Felipe, a little captain on captain action. Oh, I think he was trying to protect the ball. Flailing arm towards Felipe. He tried to make use of the advantage.
It's Reinildo, not Renildo, Reinildo. Hey, you say Mozambique can speak Portuguese, right? Them the ones, right? Like, for myself, shall I be? Oh, but, that's French. That's French. That's French. I have to give, I mean, much respect to the smaller, I mean, teams. So, uh, like for keeping up with them. You know what I mean? You don't need to do much by marking. Just put your body in front. That's it. But yeah, to make it tough for a team like Nigeria, it's impressive. Because at some point you gotta defend me. Yeah. But is this their number one jerseys? No, but it's a question. Is this their number one jerseys? Yeah, I hear you. I heard that. I heard that. I heard that. But they performed very, very trash with that one. Sad. They performed very, very weak with that one. But yeah, stop jersey. All right, now I understand why people love jerseys because it holds a certain significance of, what I mean, a certain area, what I mean. And however beautiful that jersey might look, It's the event, the period, the time that actually really uh I don't know will matter.
Trying to gatekeep everything, bro. Everything, man. You must say a little, say one thing. Them niggas are starting to attack you. They're gonna start to attack you for real, for real. Like, oh, you know what I'm saying? And it's cool, man. You know how weak I can find people like that is because once you're speaking over a topic, they are not gonna speak about. They are not gonna stay about the topic. They're gonna find another way to actually attack the person who, you know what I'm saying, so fucking used to. Oh my goodness, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, stick to the topic for real, for real. Stick to the topic. See, you know what I'm saying? You good. Attacking me, it's easy, but I'll let you do it all day. Yeah, because I can't take it. But if it's about the topic that we are talking about, yeah, that's gonna be tough. You know what I'm saying? Because you are opinionated, bro. You know what I'm saying? Don't change your opinion.
Right for goal, Uncle Adams. Your relatively recent addition to the international lineup right here.
Let's say.
Certainly announced himself in wonderful fashion. A couple of early goals in his career.
Spain. Don't play in that club unless you know how to move.
45 minutes is coming on. We've got 3 minutes of additional time at the end of the opening half. Match in which history was knocking Mozambique, but pressure has told in the opening half. Inside. Time challenge, isn't there, Cup?
Yeah, they are passing a lot behind though. They are passing a lot behind. See, like you got control. You got control to go in front. You know what I mean? You can hold the ball, but somehow you're passing behind. It shows like you're scared even to go in front. Well, you got enough quality to actually go in front. It's kind of crazy. It's on themselves. I mean, to see Mozambique to even have chances like this, you know, what I mean, you getting set piece chances. Come on, bro. They can go, they can easily make a 2-1, and it's a game. Mm-hmm. Come on, boys. Come on. What the fuck are y'all doing, bro? What the? Oh man. Yeah.
Inside.
No, no, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Yeah, 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 yeah. I can't, bro. Can somebody finish? Cause, nah. Oh shit, man down, man down. I think it's collision, man. I think it's collision. I don't think they did this on purpose.
That's the most funniest shit ever. When two people collide and they all fall down. And we're looking at each other. Okay,
Yep.
what? Nah, the Nigerian one.
Look, yeah,
You cannot
yeah,
wait
that
for
nigga
somebody.
look guilty as shit.
That's a card, my nigga. And the movie has really given so much balance to this Nigerian side, and it's made it easy and possible for the three musketeers in front. That's Osimhen, yeah, Lukman, and Akon. Well, ref doesn't there. Because you cannot wait for somebody like that. It's always a part.
Okay, you gotta watch your pointing fingers there. You know what I mean? It was you should give him an extra fucking card for that one because he actually committed a foul.
Threat somebody after actually committing that fool, they think like the Atlantico Islands, like the chef on the pitch. But that notwithstanding, I'm very impressed with Mozambique also because you're coming against a star-studded team like this. Don't allow yourself to be dominated.
That's what I said. You know what I
Actually
mean?
try to play.
You as a Mozambique, you are playing against Nigeria. You have to think about it. You can actually still go in front right now. You just it's not clicking, I guess. The finish, especially that finishing, bro. The finishing, you are getting yourself in front of the 16, and that this a simple touch in, bro. Shit.
That's the end of the first half in Nigeria is taking the lead. They're winning.
Okay. Maybe I'm tripping. You know what I'm saying? I don't hate it entirely. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? It's just not the. It's not it.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not clicking. For Nigeria, they got a good squad, but they really have to penetrate, finish it at this point because they are a better
About the
team.
jersey. Yeah, I'm talking about the jersey. I don't hate it entirely.
Oh,
It's still okay jersey. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't fuck with the Mozambique jersey, nigga. What the fuck? Hey, I say if it's about that, I ain't trying to hate on these niggas. I'm just stating my opinion. Like best jerseys in the AFCON right now. Um, right now. Yeah, I saw this and I was like, this is so sick. This is so sick. I don't know if it's South Africa.
you look like Zimbabwe.
It's so fire.
You look like
Is it
Zimbabwe of
Zimbabwe?
yeah.
I think it is Zimbabwe. This is so fire, man. This is sick.
Just sick. I don't even fuck with yellow colored. You know what I mean? Once they came with a yellow colored jersey for Tanzania, I didn't fuck with it either. But jerseys like, bro, this is fire. You know, jerseys like the Brazil one, yeah, yellow. It's I have to, it's not my color. I really don't fuck with it.
It's simple, but even this one, you know what I'm saying? They are details. You can see a lion and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, I
You know
see, I
what I'm
see
saying?
that.
I don't hate it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't fucking with no yellow too, but this no best. You know what I'm saying? And this is Gabon and not Ghana away. It looks alright. Nah, it looks alright. Ivory Coast, always the orange and green. It's alright. This is supposed to be Nigeria away. Only black. Ethiopia home. It is green. And this is Zimbabwe. And the Zimbabwe one, that's
Yeah,
fire.
that shit fire, man. I ain't gonna lie, this shit actually is fire.
It's sick. And yeah, the Egypt one is also sick.
That's
Got a lot
Egypt.
of
That's
sick.
Egypt.
Yeah, this is sick.
Okay.
It's actually a good shirt. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, why the fuck, you know what I'm saying? But people like to be sugar coated the whole day. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The little horn that you Billy guys like, it ain't no shit. Nah, man, fuck all that, nigga. I have some standards that do. The hell they
What full country is that?
Nigeria.
Shit.
This one is even better than
Yeah,
the
it's
other one
different.
that they
This
played
is
right now.
different. This is different. I fuck with. Yeah, man. Is that the Surrey jersey or whatever? Man, because I'm picking that one then. You know, what I mean, out of all of them. But a simple one, as the best jersey so far. I don't know, man. Yeah. Zimbabwe. Even though they are not playing the best, but after them, what is the best jersey? Uh, Morocco is just simple, dude. You put the Cameroon one. Cameroon or Senegal?
AFCON jersey. Cameroon,
Yeah, between Cameroon or Senegal, man.
I think it should be Ghana, man. I think it's Ghana.
But it's also green. All of them, they're all green. Senegal, Cameroon, and Ghana.
Good Cameroon. It's no Cameroon. Cameroon got a good jersey, by the way. It's alright. It's alright. I ain't hating. No fucking shit. It's alright. Like all three of them, by the way, it's good shit. Okay, Senegal and Ghana. We start with Ghana.
I say all of them, they at least have a green jersey. At least. Am I wrong? That's Ghana? That's Ghana.
This is supposed to be the Ghana. To be Ghana.
And the black star.
I think it's Senegal. I think it's Senegal.
And but Senegal also green. They also have a green jersey in it. It's crazy. It's crazy why, but yeah.
One jersey. I've
You
seen
see?
one jersey. And I've seen one jersey, and that shit is sick. 2025. I've seen one jersey, and I'm like, this is sick. And is it Zimbabwe for real? Nah, man.
Yeah, but I'm going for Cameroon, man. I'm going for Cameroon. I see. This is Senegal one. Yeah, but I'm going for Cameroon as a jersey. I really like that colored green. That's fire, and exactly how they made it fire.
Captain Kirk's bow is crazy. Okay, wait. Where the fuck are the jersey, man? Maybe activity, likes. I've seen such a beautiful. Oh man, I was like, damn, nigga. Let me go out like that. It's this, man. Is it Kudus? Who is this nigga, man?
And Kudus is Ghana.
Then he must be Ghana. I've seen this picture. I've seen this picture and I'm like, damn, nigga, this is the best. This is the best shit I've seen. Yeah, I've seen. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, good luck for people to, you know what I'm saying, trying to emulate or trying to be better than this one. I'm like, nah, ain't no way, man. I've seen the best right now so far. This. You see this?
Oh, oh shit! Yeah.
This is thick. Is that Kudus?
That is the Black Stars. That is not Kudus.
No, no, no.
It's
Is
not.
that them?
That's not Kudus. That
Then
is.
who the fuck?
um. It's only a guy. No. It's gay.
It is for Ghana. It is for Ghana.
Yeah. Most definitely. He's an Everton player, maybe. I think.
You see, I've seen this
Yeah.
Danny.
Yeah. This is the black. When you see the Black Star, Senegal doesn't have that shit, man. Let's just go to Senegal. You go right, and again you see, Senegal doesn't have that. Only Ghana, the ones that have that shit.
Nah, man, I fuck with the fuck Ghana jersey. It's fucking sick. And this yellow one, I'm saying I have to give it. You know what I'm saying? They got it. It's sick. You know what I'm saying? I don't fuck with it entirely, but it is a nice jersey. See, coming from who? I think it's Zimbabwe or some. Yeah, right. Zimbabwe.
Mm.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? You're allowed to say that, bro. Like, if you fuck with it, you fuck with it. If you don't, you don't. Damn, nigga. This niggas out here still trying to gatekeep that. Like, you know what I'm saying? You're trying to gatekeep that. Just because this is your country, but hey, that's the best one. Fuck out of here, man. It's the same niggas following for hey. And if they feel like that is some type of statement, I'm like, so be it, man. You know what I'm saying? But I do see one thing that is important. You know what I'm saying? You can have your own opinion. You know what I'm saying? It should be, you know what I'm saying? You can have your own opinion. I don't mind this nobody. But the importance is let the person have their opinion. I'm learning into that as well. You know what I'm saying? If somebody really comes with their own opinion, leave them. They want to feel that way. Don't take that shit away. A person can be harsh on you. Yeah, damn. Don't get butt hurt. It's just an opinion. But nah, man. The Ghana one, I really want to buy it right now. Nigga, like, fuck the shit. But why the fuck don't they even show it? No, they don't even show it the right.
Yeah, in Holland, is I don't know what with these jerseys, man. So I don't trust it. I don't trust it. We need to go to even like I mean football, like no, not necessarily training spec, for example. Like I will go to a specific spot where they have it, because if you just go to a random store and buy that, it's either fake or it's not it, man. It's not it. It's just the quality is not good, and it's sad also for your money. You'll be like, I don't know.
How do you think about this? How do you think about this? You know what I'm saying?
Sick,
Mesh up to
sick.
This
is Cameroon, right?
Cameroon, yeah. Fire.
You see how many stars this motherfucker got? These niggas are on fire. They always been, by the way. Shit.
5-star. Cameroon was on the top of AFCON, but now you don't see them anymore. It's because of Eto'o and all them niggas. Now they don't have. It's Kwesi Appiah. Was that Appiah?
And they sacked multiple freaking coaches this year. But yeah, maybe he got a vision. Maybe he got a vision. You know what I mean? You gotta see where that shit head. Mm. Let's get back to business. Let's get back to business. Let's get back. Let's get back. Let's get back to business. Oh my goodness. They did it. They did him wrong. You got Trump doing this is America. This is America. Huh? What? This is America. I got it right. I got it. Damn. What? We can, we can go there. Yeah. We can go there. Yeah. This is America. What? This is America. Yeah. We so color. Yeah. It's like, what the fuck, man? I was feeling that shit. Come on. This is America for we need. Trying to lie to the people. Come on, man. Creating a disease based on a person. Come on, man. Shit. Go. Go.
can keep that in denial bullshit to yourself, blood. See.
This is what I love about this player. Every time the cross comes in, he's always in the box. Tenacity to get this ball back and then feed. Simen getting there just ahead of Bruno Langa. Hopefully off offside though. Behind the offside line, it seems.
It's not offside.
Enough to turn it in.
Als ze echt naar offside gaan checken.
Victor Osimhen strike.
He's such a Premier League striker.
Many times.
But they don't want to buy him. I would love to see him at Barca or Premier. Barca is not sure.
Hey, yo. The video that you showed me, bro, that you sent me. That white man was tripping, bro. Yo.
The National Geographic.
Yeah, I have a National Geographic that man them was thinking to get his arm, bro. It could have been his neck, you know it. But yeah, maybe you are right. Everything, but you know me. What do you call them? In denial? Because I don't know, man. It's stupid. It's fucking stupid. It's stupid. Man, them was like it could have been his neck, man. But yeah, that.
Shit ever. I'm saying, but hey, they trying to see. They trying to see themselves. You know what I'm saying? So if it helps them out.
He thought he was a big man for that one.
That was an alligator, by the way. Try to do that with a crocodile.
No, she.
Pass was red and the ball has changed hands.
Conditions.
Campagna. Daily sink rather. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser.
Yeah, it does.
Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Of anything developing disappears. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Looking to put the cross in. And away it goes. Decent move looked to be building, and that's it for now.
Just weird.
Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game.
What's good? Watch his
Well, the disappointment is clear to see. Obviously, with 10 minutes to go, they must have been feeling confident that they could see it out.
Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. What the fuck is this shit? Nah, man, I was watching this freaking National Geography shit. Damn, bro. Fuck it, though. The nigga was called Explain or something. Figure it out, bro.
Good one leaves it. Chick. No. Didi. Puts it back into play, but Gambala with a big boot on it. Toward the halfway line. South African based Gambala. Tackling away at midfield. 10 minutes have come and gone. In the second half, Nigeria will add it to their time tally. Sim in with his second. Mozambique look for something here, and Mobali cuts it out nicely. This is a very difficult game.
It is an Atletico substitution. Cisse. Really good build-up, but no end product. Holland. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Correa. Correa. Bundling it back.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here.
Yeah,
Atletico have it once again. Feeding it through. Under pressure, that was a fine play. Grealish. Reina. Good vision there. He dealt with that ball comfortably. Correa. Here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Jack Grealish. On to Holland. Phil Foden. That's the challenge that was required. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Just the tackle that was needed. Minutes of stoppage time has been added on. And it's positive from Manchester City. In the chance for them to score a late winner. It's a perfect challenge. Cisse. Now Correa.
This is what I mean. Despite that they're a bit dominated, they still try to play. Leading. Seaman runs over it because he was standing in an offside position. They nil their time. An hour has come and gone. Nigeria averaging a goal every 20 minutes in this game. That's 4 games, 11 goals so far. This is impressive. And they've considered only 4 goals. Towards Akor, who looks for range. Not the worst idea for a man who knows where the goal is. Just beyond the hour mark, there's another change to come for Mozambique, and it's going to come up front. Witty is being substituted. And on in his place, danger man in Chomito. Academica Division. 30 minutes of game time in this tournament so far for Academica man. Get another 30-odd today. Bassi. Oh, that's a yellow foul and a yellow, yes. That's what we call the anti-play, anti-sportsmanship. No arguments there, surely.
And here's a change now for Atletico. Could play it in. That's clear.
You're right that he can ask himself about some
Could
beauty.
pull one back here. Yes, he does! And maybe he's just waiting for enough time for an equaliser. It will be quite the tremendous turnaround. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Correa.
The next week's making a play.
Must have it across. Oh, moving it nicely. Decides to shoot. It was on its way in. The right place to cut out the pass. Nice looking pass. A glorious chance. Well, dare I say it, that would have finished this as a contest once and for all.
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Oh, fancy football. It's there for him. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. And the ball back now with Atletico. Decent looking pass. He couldn't quite find his teammate.
Big push forward.
Cucurella.
Yeah, I mean, Amali will get there. So look at you, just
Snuffing out the danger.
Sunday.
The outcome is a free kick here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. The referee allowing advantage to accrue to them.
Podium finishes by any team.
Throw-ins given.
I believe they drew up with the possibilities.
Paulino. The electronic board showing 1 additional minute.
He's big penalty.
They need to get tighter here.
Wonderful to enjoy.
To put the final stamp on it. That will do it.
Well, just look at this again. It's so hard to knock off the ball once it gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and 3 points for Atletico. They take the spoils. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round.
We don't have the corner. Another attacking change for Mozambique. Stanley Ratifo is going to make his way on. Makes his way onto the park for Faisal Bangal, who scored in the historic 3-2 victory over Gabon. Mozambique's first ever African Cup of Nations win. After 16 matches without success. They claimed that fine victory over Gabon 3-2. Like we said so many times, when they lose their counter, they should be proud of themselves. Mozambique have put up a very good performance. Very good tournament they played so far. It's not over yet, huh? First win, first knockout stage, an appearance. Delivery is deep toward the post. Keep a call.
But let's be honest. Come on, man. It's 3-0. Who's not over yet?
But because like that was without Jair.
Yeah, they're being too, you know what I mean, optimistic. But let's all be honest. Let's all be fair, bro.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain versus France.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players.
Oh, this looks useful. Strongly, decisively.
Makes you wonder. Air was forced into his mouth.
Now, options are plenty. Taken away, he won the ball. He's given the ball away.
His instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Mbappe. Really good conduct, but no end product. Yeremy.
Okay. Interesting.
Pedri, a real artist, a player who has tremendous vision. Interested to know what you think we might see from him in this match.
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box.
Enough to quench your French fries. That's good.
Aware of the threat, solving the problem. That's a lovely ball. France with acres of space to attack. Tackle there to prevent the chance. Trying to handle the pressure. Opportunity to deliver the cross.
What a good save that was. France really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
And France pushing forward with options available. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Real chance. The breakthrough. That will do nicely.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease. It's just a change of pace. And from that sort of range, you'd be shocked if Mbappe missed out. He just keeps showing us what a top finisher he is.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. See what happens next. Yeremy. Pedri.
Mm.
Composed and patient passing.
This is really great to see.
Thank you so much for being here.
Teo Hernandez.
Yeah, they were
Takes the shot. The crossbar cuts in the way.
Well, he couldn't strike it much better than that, could he?
Mm.
That was a great effort.
Chance to do big. See what it takes now. Venezuela.
What the fuck are you talking about, bitch?
Oh shit.
Are you retarded?
Subimendi.
Yeah, online, yeah. These days.
Really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, great defending. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Rabiot. Mbappe in the centre. Not the best clearance. And maybe a chance here for France to extend their advantage. Corner kick played in. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Gerard Moreno.
What is that profession? This is stupid.
Yeremi. Gavi. France sloppy in possession here.
No, actually, no, yeah. Yeah.
Rabiot. France moving the ball forward. Hoping they took it here. Genuine chance. Penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. Well, there might have been a case for a yellow card, but the referee didn't see it that way.
Well, it's a foul, yes. A penalty, absolutely. But for me, it's not a yellow card. The ref has got that right.
Gavi.
These things are correct for us in the United States. We intend to use
Yeremi. It's going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Aurelien Chouameni. Now Rabiot. Released it nicely.
And you know you won't answer that question. Or at least even if it was the case, you wouldn't.
Well, there it is. France just haven't had as much of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And at the second time of asking, just what was required.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately, it got straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky.
Standing at 2-0. That's really good and effective physical play. Yeremi.
which is not just the
Very quick thinking there.
We got a warrant, we saved the votes. And we think this is tremendous leverage, incredible, which we intend to continue to use until we see the changes that we see.
And we will have just one additional minute. You saw what the intent was, but just overcooked. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish. Beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico.
Hey, by saying that is you are right, man. It's like Canada might be next. They don't want to listen. You know what I mean? My name is Beach saying.
That is how to apply the pressure. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
God damn, man.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Warren Zaire-Emery. Good move in the making from France, but the danger about it for now. Oh, it could be an opportunity here. Pedri. Moving the ball effectively. Would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And teammates around him.
Smart.
And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here.
He's still evading.
Michael Olise. Decisive in the tackle. And the throw in here. Olise.
Secretary of State, are you involved in
exploiting the space on the back.
This is so embarrassing.
But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And so 30 minutes.
Why would he give you some information about it if it's not involved? Let's say, why would he give you information about it if he's not involved in it? It's like, the question are low-key is stupid. I agree.
Threatening to get ugly.
You're even having the information.
Marco Asensio. Spot on with that challenge. Not looking like he got to the keeper at all. A wide attempt. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench.
To the United States, first of all, that's what we look for. Also, we believe
Radio. Teammates available.
Makes the neighborhood. We put it away to make it a
the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out the teammate, and the movement is so good that they end up 2v1 against the goalkeeper. He was completely exposed. Great play, but poor defending.
Vice President Nelson Rodriguez.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0.
With the opposition leader, Maria Corina Machado. She's the Nobel Peace Prize winner, of course, as well.
Has eyes for goal.
He has such good technique. He really did hit that well. Certainly came close there.
Rabiot.
If they can get a piece from
Really getting
transition,
stuck in.
they're just getting off their like.
Gavi. Here is Marco Asensio.
Stop lying, dude.
Gavi.
No, I feel like any time. No, stop it.
Has to be addressed right away. We all wish to see a bright future for Venezuela and transition to democracy.
Who can they pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. Well, threats over for now.
It's not a question at all. It's obvious that you can't logistically shift the entire government
For France coming
in
up.
one day. You have to work with the existing government to facilitate this transition.
Now we're inside
Because
the
such a
final
delay,
quarter of an hour
obviously.
now. Room to roam here for France. That's a useful cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Launches out and
We expect to see more compliance and cooperation
Gerard Moreno.
previously received. With Nicolas Maduro, you couldn't make a deal around the region.
because he
He's given very generous
Gavi.
offers. He could have left Venezuela.
And
Recently,
return to Moreno. Oh, it's
it's-
a Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in
He
all
suffered
honesty.
the administration with a stupid deal. He did
Rabiot.
keeping deals.
Plenty of support here.
Same.
Great vision from Adrian Rabiot. I think most defenders would expect to be put halting and attacking that fashion.
that's the end of it. And then they went back.
Well, it is a caution. Quite frankly, he can't really quibble.
You know, it's been coming, hasn't it? He's got to be careful now. The rest is not careful.
What direction they want. They will choose a different direction than the one Nicolas Maduro picked. Ultimately, we hope this leads to a holistic transition.
That's a corner.
Right now, we have to take the first step. The first step is to figure out what's in the national interest of the United States and also beneficial to the people of Venezuela. And those are the things that we're focused on right now. No more drug trafficking, no more Hezbollah presence there, and no more using the oil industry to enrich all our adversaries around the world.
Trying to deliver it
That's
up
the
here.
main thing. I mean, because you can find a way that they can make money and get away. That's
And in
big.
the end, no damage done.
People of Venezuela are
Griezmann.
frankly benefiting.
Is on potential elections in Paris.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good.
He sound mad, bro. Each and every figure, he like, how the fuck I do that?
It's a massive lead.
Nobody got the answers. So.
Right now, we are focused on, let's be realistic here. What we are focused
Gerard Moreno.
is all of the
And
there. We still have those to be
And a
addressed.
foul in the
unless you work for the administration for Trump,
Until they address it,
Trump,
they will continue to face this war quarantine. They will continue to face
beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Well, let's look at this again because it gets better and better each time you see it. It's perfect technique. Lots of movement on the ball and nothing Gomes can do about this apart from dumping the free kicks away.
everything else we care about. Rich, we care about. We care about all. But the number one thing we care about is safety, security, well-being, and prosperity of the United States. And that's what we're going to focus on first and foremost here.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it
The
is.
focus is entirely on the United States.
Rabiot.
Some other like third world, like oh, we're trying to help them, make things better for them. Yeah, that's obviously nice, but there's something that matters a lot more, which is the immediate problem in the U.S.
These changes. Hey,
Oh, good looking one.
Yes, and then you said you will continue to the situation.
Might be able to touch.
Having two substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here.
How many U.S. forces are right now in Venezuela?
Zero, right?
Are there any?
3 minutes of added time here. Cisse. And quick thinking defensively. That's really good and effective physical play. Garcia.
Military fluency line like Canada that anybody can launch. Like, yeah, obviously you're not going to do
There it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed in this one. Stuart, your thoughts?
You're absolutely right, Lewis. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
It's easy to make a London poster and take $50 million to capture Trump. You know, no one takes that seriously. Trump didn't do anything wrong. President Trump did something about it. Yeah, he did something about it. He went in, grabbed him, he was arrested, and he's now in New York. Americans were killed, no equipment was lost. It had to be done, and it's been done. And I assure you, the people left behind in Venezuela now that are in charge of the police and everything else, I assure you, they're going to probably be a lot more compliant than Maduro was as a result of this.
I bet they will be.
President Trump told the New York Post there won't be troops in Venezuela as long as Delcy Rodriguez, quote, does what we want. She's already, though, demanded.
Yeah, duh. Why the fuck would we want to send people over there if we don't have to? What do you expect? Duh, of course.
Ending the release of Nicolas Maduro, as you know, she's insisting that her country never become a colony. What exactly does Rodriguez need to do to keep U.S. troops out of Venezuela?
That's a decent question.
Well, forget about the U.S. troops portion of it. What needs to happen for any of this to change, for our relations with Venezuela to change and our whole approach to it to change, the things we have talked about.
Stop fucking
It already. You can't flood this country with gang members. You can't flood this country with drugs that are coming out of Colombia through Venezuela.
Honestly, yeah. I always, if it was about drug dealers, gangbanger, you know, I mean, cabrons, you know what I mean? And all that. I thought it was always, you know, by the way, that is also an offense. I realize.
Under the control.
I thought it was always the Colombia, or the Cuban people that were involved in that shit. Never the Venezuela, or the Peru, you know what I mean?
Adversaries all over the world are exploiting and extracting resources from Africa, from every other country. They're not going to do it in the Western Hemisphere.
To hear that the main narco is crazy.
Western Hemisphere. That's just the way it is now. Yep. This is our shit.
National security strategy. He is serious about it, and he's going to do something about it, and we're doing something about it.
Well, let me ask you about it. President is taking over the oil. The question is, I guess, if the purpose of the operation...
But it's a bad name for the country, you know, for
justice.
the Venezuelan people associated. Who have no association with the drug dealing and shit.
Well, we don't need to. First of all, let me go back up. We don't need Venezuela's oil. We have plenty of oil in the United States. What we're not going to allow is for the oil industry in Venezuela to be controlled by adversaries of the United States. Yep. You have to understand, why does China need their oil? Why does Russia need their oil? Why does Iran need their oil? They're not even in this continent. This is the Western Hemisphere. This is where we live. And we're not going to allow the Western Hemisphere to be a base of operation for adversaries, competitors, and rivals of the United States. We also want to see that oil and the proceeds from it. Hold on. We want to see the oil proceeds of that country benefit the people of Venezuela. Why have 8 million people left Venezuela? 8 million, the single largest mass migration probably in modern history, left Venezuela in 2014 because all the wealth...
The weather was bad.
Sure.
You're telling me because it's a dictator regime where it kills people? Oh. Yeah, I can see that.
That country was stolen to the benefit of Maduro and his cronies in the regime, but not to the benefit of people of Venezuela. You know how destabilizing 8 million migrants?
The number one fear that Brazil has, Colombia has, and all these countries in the region have.
What that's what I said the last time. I said that shit to you. You know what I mean?
That's what they fear. This is deeply
I
destabilizing.
say that shit to you. It's like, how would it feel if you know what I mean? Millions of people who are living there, they feel some type of way because a leader in your country is, you know what I mean, making it impossible for you and your families to live.
But did he really took that shit, or did they vote him in?
I think he got they had they set up a whole system that it was even impossible for them to, you know what I mean, uh, have have a democracy. You know what I mean? That's just, and
I'm like, did they vote him in, or did he just took that shit?
I think honestly, I think he took it. I think he took it. You know what I mean? Because yeah, it there was definitely a good regime before, but uh, uh, they say it was around 2000 or something, and when it changed into whoever was in place, he kind of made it possible for Maduro to also be. I don't know the whole full history, but they say around 2000 ish. This where it kind of went messed. But it wasn't him. It was
They
another.
elected him, bro.
They
They
elected.
elected
Okay,
him.
then I don't know.
Yeah, they did elected him on 14 April 2013. Nicolas Maduro was elected president of Venezuela, narrowing defeating opposition Enrique Capriles.
But recent, okay, if he, okay, that it makes sense. But he recently lost by 90%.
Yeah, that I get. That I get.
So why don't you
The
give
reason
over
why I was
why don't you
making
give
this,
over the power? That is the question. And
I get that. I get that. I'm not talking about that. You know what I'm saying? But I want to say to you, you know what I'm saying, like low key, you know what I'm saying, the fault is on us, all of. You know what I'm saying, because, and especially after a person being elected, you know what I'm saying, you cannot do that like as if, oh, we gave the power to him, because he don't own it like that, especially if we are the ones who elected him, right?
yeah, I don't know. That always
You know
true.
what I'm saying? And I get it. It's different, you know, because you're speaking to a, but at the same time, I'm like, yeah, this is how it is when you give a person really all the mic. You know what I'm saying? That's what they're going to be doing. But really low key, it is our fault. Well, it's like, you know what I'm saying? Why the fuck are we electing niggas like this? It's the same shit. Those are election problem. But did he actually even answer?
And,
And
and
he's in power right now. In, you know what
but
I'm saying?
but but people are saying
Get a position
it's his party,
in control.
his party, will kind of dominating the whole, you know what I mean, country at some point. And but they were all, you know what I mean, or I
I
don't
say,
know, man. I don't want to point fingers. It's like that's what
did the
people
nigga
are
answer the
claiming.
question actually? You know what I'm saying? Whether like who is are the USA peoples in charge in Venezuela right now?
It's fucked up, bro. It's like you when you are talking to. Oh, sorry. Okay. What the question
No, no,
again?
no. I'm saying, did they answered already the simple question of who is in charge in Venezuela right now? Are you only in charge in Venezuela right now? Simple question. But
The whole big deal is that the lady Maria Cortez, she's supposed to be the one to take over because she was also surrounded by the whole military, the government or whatever. So yeah, and she's the one supposed to be, the next, and it feels like almost like as if she got pushed on by America to be in position. But actually, it's not necessary because she really won the election. So, you know what I mean? So is it really because of people are claiming that it's because because of America that she's in position, but I feel like it's not the case. It's- somebody needed to step up, and she was the
in
one
the south of
that did it.
Lebanon. Of course, there is a lot of chaotic situation as well with the regroup.
Boy, is the BB is active again, bro. What is going on? What is going on? BB is active again, bro. BB, so the Iranian people is going against each other. It was like, oh, let me take a part of that. It was dancing or what was going? Israel Security Cabinet approved plans for IRGC attack. You wanna fight? BB is active again. You know what I'm saying? Well, like, hey, let me take a part of that.
Also, the Israelis by hitting the Hezbollah bases today,
It's been a
not
long
only
time.
send a message to Iran,
It's been a long
send a
Hezbollah.
message to the rest of the proxy that we are still acting. The war hasn't stopped, and we are watching you. We know where you are. We know what you're doing, and we are prepared. And then, of course, the plans have now been out there, obviously outlined in terms of what comes next. In regards to the developments, a 5-hour meeting with the Israeli security cabinet. Key officials discussed the timings and, of course, the stage and the overall assessment of the threat from the Islamic Republic. The issue is that there's a lot of people who do fear that the IRGC might, for some reason, hit Israel first. I personally don't see why and how. But of course, when you are part of the Israeli government and the IDF, you can't think the way I think. You can't just be like, no, it's not going to happen. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. You have to be on standby. The Israeli military are now on a state of high alert. There's a lot of military exercises simulating scenarios against the Islamic Republic over the next few days, and that is not going to stop regardless of what happens inside the country in Iran, because you never know. This is day 9 of the uprising, and things have gone well. 9 days, 9 battles, 9 victories for the Iranian people. The IRGC have lost every single day of these battles, but you never know what's going to happen. If the Iranians manage to bring down the regime from within, you still probably need the IDF or the US to help, because the IRGC are not going to go quietly. Even if Ali Khamenei is captured, even if Ali Khamenei leaves the country to go to Moscow, for example, as he plans, the rest of the leadership of the IRGC will still try to take over the country. And you have to find a way to crush them. Now, more chaos and explosions in Iran still happening, this time tonight in Tehran. This is a petrol station. So this was targeted by the anti-regime Iranians. And there's also more footage from this. This is in Dolatabad in Tehran. Dolatabad in Tehran.
The people are ready, man. Ready for the fight. Sheesh, it's 2026. Sheesh. Let's blame it on 2026. This year, bro. Man, this year. Man, I told everybody, this year gonna be it.
A lot of Iranian supporters who were saying
People will start throwing bombs at each other, you know what I mean, right in the beginning of the year. I'm telling you.
Tonight, Iran is literally on fire, especially since the early hours of today. with all the explosions that we've seen, which I reported earlier today.
I don't want it to happen, but yes,
we've had
they enjoy it.
factories which had random gas leak explosions, which we're going to get back to because there's a bit of a situation with that.
Whoever they might be.
Dairy warehouse factory. People are now evacuating the area, have been. We've also seen IRGC buildings in terms of, there was a couple of residential buildings because they live in blocks like the Soviet Union under Stalin. They all live in the same place. And also a number of IRGC passage headquarters, governor's buildings. But now it's reached a whole new level. One of the step-off banks have also been attacked. But let's go to Amal, as the Iranians are now evacuating, or have been probably in the last couple of hours, evacuating the area of where the dairy factory or warehouse was exploded a little bit. That's, you can see the flames, the smoke towards the back. People are being told to leave now.
We are having snow, they are having war. That's not, you know what I mean?
Factory. The explosion that we saw earlier. But the reports that we have, which we can't fully verify yet, so I can't just spread it as it's just a rumor based on the intel that people are saying on the ground. We need to get confirmation first. They are saying that that building,
they only focus on peace, huh?
Was ammonia stored in it, which was
love.
purchased
See.
by the Islamic Republic from China, and they believe that it was intended for ballistic missile fuel. It's highly likely.
People hate love.
This is the reports coming from inside the country, but there's a lot of things that's coming out. Some of the stuff, if we can confirm it, then we can. And a lot of it could be a little bit of exaggeration or could just be fake. But based on just educated guess, the explosion that I showed you earlier, there's definitely something in there. It's not just a random factory. There are no cows in there. So that was not normal. And whether it was sabotage or whether they were accelerating something and did it a whoopsie, it's possible that something serious was in there, but we don't know exactly if this was the Chinese stuff that they've been. I mean, it's likely it was Chinese because they probably got it from Tumi, Alibaba. Esfahan, the third largest city in Iran, a complete war zone. Let's go. Yeah. People. It's crazy. They've been throwing grenades as well. So it's insanity right now what's going on. But it's fascinating that the regime have gone completely vicious. And we've had about 40 people who've been killed. But people are still fighting. They're not just staying out on the streets. They are fighting, which is why the regime are freaking out. The ordinary security forces, the ordinary police officers, they don't know. They're out of practice. They used to deal with people who come out in big crowds, protest, and you just shoot at a couple of them and they run away, they go home. They don't know how to fight back. They don't know how to even defend themselves. But that's still going on. Long live King Reza Pahlavi, IFK London. This is the Supreme Leader is a secret lover of fried bacon. There's no other way, right?
People love making jokes, but shit, the severity of the whole situation is very fucked up.
So again, based on what I've received, not like Candace Owens, I don't know.
You wouldn't want to be there.
This would be most likely a scenario where it's towards the end, where you just need to finish the job and you just need to ensure that the IRGC are not able to recover and or just basically do the last push, which means that if once they get involved, the Israelis, then there's no going back. But the Islamic regime are also sending more units, reinforcements to the capital because Tehran has become now the hotspot. While every other city and town is also being taken over by the people, unlike previous uprisings, Tehran is still obviously the main battleground. So extra reinforcement is coming. A lot of people are going towards home.
بیرون خواهشان ببین قومیا چقدر ظلم دارن میشن ببین چقدر یگانه a lot of reinforcements also going towards Qom and Tehran as well. Saying people from Kashan is saying people come out, go to war, which is near Tehran, support them. Yeah, he's basically begging people to come out from Kashan. We have had smaller gatherings there, but that is a good point as well, because obviously, if everybody in every area comes out, even a smaller crowd, you could easily paralyze the reinforcements because they have to keep going around. And they don't have enough people, the IRGC, to patrol every single area of every single city and town. So that's the best thing that people can do. The Iranian people are fighting not only to free Iran, but Iraq, Lebanon, Yemen, from the militia. Big thank you to the Iranian people, Israel, US, and of course the so-called Palestinian territories, because without the IRGC,
nice to hear that they really
resources for the
you know what I'm saying?
Palestinian Authority.
They don't deserve to lose, folks. You know what I'm saying? I hear the word I fight. You know what I'm saying?
I think nobody does deserve to, you know what I mean? But yeah, this war is.
Okay. It's like I'm saying, somebody saying we all need to we need to thank them because they're fighting for Yemen. Nah, man, come on, man, dog. I'm saying thank you. They are bleeding folks out there, and we gotta be thanking them.
But it, but no, no. I saw a picture of I don't know, man. I'm just joking. I don't know if that is true. I'm just saying it's for real. Okay, I was guessing. Shit, goodness, that's the that is the king of Iran. That's it. I was guessing. I was really guessing, bro. Shit.
In 1980, he's the crown prince of Iran. Died in 1980.
Oh, then I I think I read some articles. That's why it's in my head. But yeah, I was just joking. I was just guessing. Out of, but she, if he's the king and if he's the one that's trying to bring it back,
Pahlavi exiled from Iran. You know what I'm saying? Well, what? Come on, man. So they are the king. They are the well, he was a prince, but he was supposed to be a king. I mean, they should bring back to the. You know what I'm saying? If they have, I mean, if they really still have the children of among them, I think they should then return into. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Where they gonna change, nobody knows. It is still tyrannism.
yeah, it would be worse. It would be even worse. But hey, let's. I don't know, man. You gotta be for your people. It seems like he's for his people. He's willing to, what I mean, listen and support his people because it's not really yeah. It seems like but yeah, they always start like that. They always they always do that. You know what I mean? Just trying to be goody goody with the people and then afterwards fuck it up.
Crazy. I'm hearing these niggas are throwing grenades at people. What the fuck? It's crazy.
But that's the military. That's the so-called Islamic military, Iran regime.
Crazy.
Almost 31,000. Thank you guys for
But I feel like they
watching
are
and
throwing that
voting.
Islam
Yes,
very,
that is
very
fine
easily.
in Tehran.
Is it even that the case? Are they even? I don't know.
We're going to get to Sackers as well. There was a whole chaotic situation. I think, personally, I think this is the first update and clip I've received from Sackers. Unless I'm mistaken, there's been literally so many videos from everywhere over the last 9 days. But let's go and see what's going on there.
امروز 15 دی‌ماه 1404 ما جوانان انقلابی سقز اولین پابندان و آتش سرنگونی جمهوری اسلامی را روشن کردیم.
We, the people of Sackers, are out. We are setting the first fire, the first flame of the downfall of the Islamic Republic and the death to Khomeini. Sorry, in the northern parts of Iran, people, massive crowd, and they are chanting death to the
Khomeini nigga. Khomeini nigga. Yeah? You don't know Khomeini?
Sound like a familiar name, yes.
Khomeini, come on, man.
Nah, okay, I did saw him multiple times, but yeah, he's the recent leader, yes.
Sayyid Ali Hussein Khamenei is an Iranian cleric and politician who have served the second supreme leader of Iran since 1989 and the third president of Iran from 1981 to 1989. Man, I kind of have a feeling that America's gonna call this the next dictator.
This is the next year.
You know what I'm saying? It is scary how the American. They gonna really just say like, you know what? We found our person. Which game is this? At first, I didn't love.
Hey, but Maduro was also almost. I mean, there were videos circulating that he almost got shot, right? Am I wrong?
He's not shot.
No, but they almost wanted to shoot them, man. That shit was for real, bro. That shit was for real. It's not AI. That was before the whole AI shit was going on. It was two couple years ago, maybe, or maybe recently. I don't know, but yeah, he almost got shot.
I like Marco Rubio. Speaking has not gone.
They say he likes Marco Rubio. Go on your knees for Marco Rubio. Go on your knees for Marco Rubio, you fucking slut.
Damn.
Yeah. Be like, I like him. The nigga is dodging question the whole time, man. Fuck out of here.
Right. That's the first time. This is the first time.
Whether Trump slips up the questions, maybe sometimes Trump's supposed to be political correct, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the nigga's gonna give you know, as vivid as possible. You know what I'm saying? So I think that nigga is just, he's not good at all that.
Lying. He's not good at lying.
You get to hear him just as vivid. He tell you.
And sometimes if he lie, you just hear that he be like, yeah. And if he's straight up direct, he's direct. But
niggas trying to dodge the question the whole time, bro. Look, come on, dog. Nah, bro. You one of them. You one of those.
But hey, you see now that he actually got the person and everything that is going on his way. But wait until things are not going on his way, and now he has to flip it to the people. Shit, just wait and see, because it will happen very soon.
I love, know this, and then later just keep quiet. You know what I'm saying? Trying to hearing it from others. And the knowledge is really collecting. I'm not trying to play anybody. You know what I'm saying? If you want to collect as much possible, be loud. You know, since you know all that, but not my thoughts, but I've heard it's like this and that. Because it's not me, bruh. Anything I'm gonna say is not. I'm not the source. I'm not.
No, I like to pay attention at how people behave and give uh, certain news or certain information to the people, especially to a larger amount of, you know what I mean, folk. It could be a joke, but if it's something serious, you have to face people and, you know what I mean, tell them the truth. You can either be direct, and honestly, the Biden administration, they were lying multiple times, so many times, bro. Then they got away each and every time.
Until fucking Kamala popped in. Kamala was honest, bro. She was honest. At first, that's what I'm saying. At first, she was honest. That's the reason why people started trusting her. They were like, you know what, maybe she should be one. But she got in trying to run for that shit. She was gone. It was like nowhere to be found. A totally different person. Even I felt that. I was like, nah, this is not the one that we were talking about, dog. You know what I'm saying? Maybe she was never the one, but you know what I'm saying. But at first, it seemed like she wanted to fight. Then she was speaking some. I was like, you know what I'm saying? It seemed like the right vice president. Or moments when your president is really, you know what I'm saying, absent. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you popped out for real. Mm. Not playing around. I hate these people who do this. You know what I'm saying? Barcelona is Real Madrid Super Cup final extend. It's been uploaded 26 minutes ago. Fake ass fucking channel, nigga. But they're tards. Oh, they just watch this shit right now. The deadliest animal in Australia is not what you think.
Yeah, we
do
watch that shit. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's their own fuck up, man. And I actually seen that video. And I knew that information about the toast before. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's dope how he put it together. But yeah, it's their own fuck up, man.
This is the first time I've heard anything about an Ethiopian Bible, right? I never heard about this before, even from the people who actually dive into histories, right? Never really heard about the Ethiopian Bible, but now you hear about it, right? And all the books are in there that weren't in the actual Bible that we've been talking about have gotten removed. So what if the makers, the powers that be, you're like,
certain shit,
let's find a way to
like
kind
I
of give
said,
them the
certain
truth in
shit.
a way. Let's just say
It's not for
this book.
for everybody, man. It's not for everybody, but yeah. Even for you to read or to by people come across them or they get in contact with them and then you're a part of something, but not everything is meant for everybody.
Just because you fit in, doesn't mean you belong there.
Book was over here in Ethiopia, you know what I'm saying? We're going to put it out there. We're going to deal with this. They still ain't got everything. We're going to say it got everything. And then now they're going to think they got everything. I don't know, man. I got to stop being such a conspiracy theorist sometimes. Oh, snap, you see that? Y'all see the spots in that?
Shit.
What's the fuck is this? The aliens are coming. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, smoke shots up.
Oh no, I don't know. It is pretty strange though. Versus first humanoid AI powered robot collapses seconds into its debut, huh?
Here comes one of them iRobots, nigga.
And there you go.
He about to
had too much to drink earlier. That's all.
Too many drinks.
Help him up. Give me the like, a robot face.
He tried his best, man.
And that's it. Go fucking run. You hear me? Wait, it's still Border Patrol?
I thought it was up there. That's crazy. Yeah, you crazy for real, though.
That's insane. Making the ground red. It is crazy, man. Everyone's seen it. And to think this all used to be it used to be parking for cars. I mean, it is now. Okay, so you're gonna go to cellular. Then you're gonna scroll to you see cellular data options. Then click voice and data. Then click LTE and turn it on. Remember this Willie's chocolate experience in Glasgow? This wasn't several years ago. It was last year, 2004, 24. I don't remember that, though. If this is your wife at the Steelers Chargers game, Sophie on the evidence in section 9-6 of 13, she's probably cheating on you. Snap. Oh, snap. Ooh.
Hmm?
That's the sign for girls. Girls get the boo.
Hey, no disrespect, ma'am, but you're wrong. I don't know one man, not one man I know, would have put his back to the door and make his woman be the protector. Right. Just saying.
And he broke the bridge down. Railing to the bridge, like.
Yeah, what is that? Eh? Is that supposed to be the Chinese wall? Them niggas trying to go there with a car, like for real. I hope that's saying like, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because hey, sometimes people be doing way too much. That's just way too much.
And a car's supposed to protect you, man. Come on, you got a brake, you got
You know, he's trying to go to the bridge with the freaking car for real. I mean, how lazy do you have to be? I know they say that shit is long as fuck, but damn nigga, you know what I'm saying? Just get through the bridge, you done. Nigga be like, nah, I'm gonna go pass through with my car. You know what I'm saying?
just to flex on
Like,
people's maybe.
yeah, no flex. It's just laziness, bro. You know what I'm saying? And the rest of them just out there filming him. Like, oh shit. Oh shit. Hyping it up. Don't encourage him, man.
To them, I think it's like,
Why?
hey, is this dude really? I mean, is he really doing this? Is he really doing this? Okay, let's enjoy it.
Jeez, nah, man. Can we be enjoying that? You know what I'm saying?
Are you following this 3-eye atlas? If so, I found something today. Type in
Tell us what you think.
3-eye atlas and then the word Antarctica. But type in Antarctica backwards.
Why don't you just tell us what it is before? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, dog. Okay, we're gonna do that.
Paper for the win.
You know what I'm saying? No fucking way. No fucking way.
What?
Fucking
To the mini antenna.
yo, every time when like little babies, you know, children, when they see you and they always children are drawn to you know, run up to you, you know, little baby, newborn, they be smiling at you. And you ain't even gotta know them in the physical. Like they can peep that you still hold something that they probably can feel that's rare. Even based on the short time, they've been in this physical reality for this specific lifespan, they can see that you hold something that they also have. You feel me? Like most of the adults, not everybody else, but like most of the adults that they experience or be around, even their parents, or whatnot, they overseers, guardians, they can see that the system and the matrix have like diluted their inner child. So when they see you, they can see like, dang, it's kind of like what they seek to be, an adult that still has that essence to them, that they are at the now, that they are in the now, which is still being a child, right? They can see that you still got your inner child on. So they still want to be creative. They don't want this system to make them, go on and, stiff and dried out. You feel me? So they see the soul, like you remind them that royalty in this realm is still possible. Because what they see and what they've already analyzed for the short time in this specific lifespan, they can see that most people are locked down in a chokehold on their traumas, you feel me? But your soul is online, so when they see you, they see their glow.
Imagine being able to like talk to babies like before they can actually talk. Like that first 2-3 years, Imagine what you'd be able to get out of a child or a baby. If they come in with a different type of knowledge, from a different world or a different, wherever they come from. I'm ready. You want to see that? Yeah. Wow. Ooh.
Holy crap, there's a little tornado.
Oh. Yeah. Tornado and a volcano at the same time.
So I got a volcano room shower here. And volcano here.
A volcano.
It is the I'm looking to see like every
You just
That's all you have to do. You have to have them call the police. Call the sheriff and have them come over here. You don't want to order for my people. Okay? You keep going right now.
Hey, and don't do that when I'm sitting up thinking you fine. You do the same exact thing. I ain't doing anything to you. It doesn't matter what you just want while I'm sitting over here. Yeah. What did I have to do with you? There's nothing
What is it?
everything I don't turn on.
Why won't it turn on?
It's plugged in. What's plugged in? The thing. It's plugged in where? How was it getting electricity? From here. From where? Here. How was that getting electricity?
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Watson. And the general feeling is for a spellbinding occasion. It's France versus Croatia. Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
It's made from an altar. When you come through the only
Here's the side France will go with. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Lucas Hernandez in central defence. And hand of the sides to is Kylian Mbappe.
on every single head on the top of it. Where the crest of it.
sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle. And that is played for a throw-in to France. France being afforded too much space here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, it's not a good clearance. Crucial piece of defending. Well, that's a very startless piece of running. Dangerous looking attack. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Smooth in possession. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Mateo Kovacic. Given away by France. He's protecting it effectively. Fashali. Mbappe. Mendy. Can he find someone at the far post? A harmless effort when all is said and done.
Whoa. She is tripping.
Mateo Kovacic. Here's Piazza.
I'm dying.
And France pushing forward with options available. And not letting the opposition have any scratch. Mateo Kovacic. In possession, Piazza. Gvardiol. Lovro Maya. And he did well to cut it out.
Not insecure. Yeah. It's to prove if you are not insecure.
He continues his run.
I have to sit here. It's just. No, shit, they're two hands here.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now?
Printing buildings now.
Guendouzi. And teammates around him.
Fast and they printing it.
It's time to play us over. Well, that's splendid play.
Sound piece of defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yatsa. France with the ball again. Here's Piazza. Ante Budimir. Vardiol. Having to pass the ball, but remaining patient.
And there
the move ends for now.
Did this shit before.
Cisse. Decides to shoot. Couldn't get it through.
Gold boots. You gotta be careful, man.
And they trouble the opposition this time. Defending. An opportunity for France to enter the lead from this corner. Over it comes. Clearance wasn't decisive. They're trying to get right into his face. Lovro Maya. Nicola Moro. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, he's dicing with trouble here, having already been booked. And his day is done. Second yellow card, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, it was coming. Why was he not taken off earlier?
That's a lovely ball. Score! Still be problematic. And so there it is. The first half has come to an end here at the Orange Velodrome. Well, as we get the ball running again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mbappe. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Now, who can he play it to? And a no-nonsense clearance. Takes on the shot. And they cut it out to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game.
That's insane. The young boys, they're not doing like he takes them up, they don't open their lips. And I absolutely love that for young.
Mateo Kovacic.
You know what I'm saying? They're doing quarters and marching. And the reason why I love that for young is a lot of they play 36 years old. That's how
a very good tackle.
2015, we were in the club with quarters and
Mendy. Good move in the making from France. Could be and getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Could be dangerous. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous.
Because this is what it's about. I am excited.
Nicola Moro. Here's Piazza. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And the referee allowing the play to flow. And they stopped them in their tracks. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation?
Prompting us to be more and
he was hoping for. Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision. He has teammates around him. Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Promising pass. To win the ball back. Vlasic.
Okay. And Finn.
Promising move this from France. Making sure nothing came of it. Nicola Moro. Giving the ball away. Into the advanced position. And the second time of asking, just what was required. Well, here we can see it again. Normally I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure you're going to get
But I understand what you're saying. Yeah.
The action continues, and France really beginning to run away with this now. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Vlasic. On the ball, Maya. The strength to hang on to it. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Defensive qualities. Kylian Mbappe. Advantage played. Mateo Kovacic. Nicola Moro.
You need to be consistent too, man.
Vlasic. Here's Kovacic. Lovro Mare. And on the ball, Vlasic. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Time for the change now. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Mbappe. Dangerous looking through ball. As you can see here, all starts with a perfectly weighted ball in behind the defenders, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Cleaning up the floor over there.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Vlasic.
Look at the people. It looks like a very mixed type of people. You know?
Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. He succeeds in clearing it. Will he be able to trouble them here? Makes his way in field. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. The corner. Delivering it. And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Guendouzi. Guendouzi. Disappointing. They timed his challenge magnificently. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance?
Well, Derek, they were the better team all over the pitch.
He's telling you, man. He's telling you. You better move. Before I bitch y'all, man. You better move.
This is so wrong. Salt and Pepper got inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, right?
What the fuck is this?
We're in a fight right now for our masters that rightfully belong to us. Fans can't even stream our music. It's been taken down from all streaming platforms because the industry still doesn't want to play fair.
Nico Williams.
Pepper have never been afraid of a fight. This is the influence movement. We have to keep using our influence until the industry honors creativity, audience, respect, and fairness. Keep pushing it.
We've entered the final 5 minutes.
Man, waiting for you to themselves. But here's what's going on with their battle with Universal Music Group. UMG is refusing to release ownership of their master, the original sound recordings for their early album, The Hit Song.
Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And the counter looks on here, options available. Dealt with easily by Courtois. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Pass to Mbappe. What can he do with it now? And he's made sure the referee has a decision today. And a red card it is, denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, as soon as he made the tackle, he knew the outcome. That's an easy decision for the referee.
He had to put the music on, man. I'm trying to understand. Shit. Okay.
Are being pressed here.
Should have got this over to me, man. Play, man, in the shot.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. He has teammates around him.
Check this out, check. It's my stuff.
Brahim. And in the right position to read it. Correa. Now a decent position. He's in behind. Post denied him. Cleared away. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. How about the cross? Just couldn't get it through.
It's a statement piece in the city.
Oh, managing to beat him. And with that, the referee blows for full time, and a tale of real disappointment for Atletico.
United States saw the you might be surprised to know this is actually an appetizer. Taking a look at the simulated sequence here of our magnetic wheel, you can see how
players waiting in the centre.
It was from the first solar flare and impact the CME.
And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result.
Eventually, a retrograde towards a little bit of a weaker, stronger storm as magnetic sphere is trying to recover. We saw the aurora towards southwest Florida, Texas, New Mexico, all the way across many states. As long as you didn't have clouds, you saw the aurora. At least your camera saw the aurora. However, this time playing
5 minutes to go.
you can see tonight, because that was just an appetizer. A stronger flare is still on its way, and it takes 5
back to
one flare.
Valverde.
Just for reference, it got to us yesterday, actually. Oh, that was about a 1.7. So
Jeremy Frimpong.
Stronger is on its way. And here's the opportunity at that impact. It's the first wave, but that will be in black. He's flying here, but that is slow. There's nothing this sled is approaching at about 4 million miles per hour, and my forecast away into a G5.
It's a good one.
A G5 extreme storm is possible. And if you put the runners to see it across the United States, I never to see it almost everywhere. You go outside,
and Valverde.
Use your compass on your phone, and use
very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
Exact updates and timing. And I'm eating my shredded wheat, watching my Instagram, scrolling Instagram, watching building videos.
To really get at the opposition here.
Videos.
But nothing comes of it.
Forward back here.
Once he does, and maybe, just maybe, there's an outside for an equaliser. It would be quite a prophetic turnaround.
Well, here you can see again, good run, great length, and a
Good.
That's a top-class goal.
So there we have it, 2-1. Bellingham. And now Rodriguez. Mbappe.
Just conspiracy that wasn't needing. Well, if you take this
Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And let's give credit to the defending.
That's what it shows. Hey, here's the guy who sings the song.
Mbappe.
Skrilla. It's a song.
The stoppage time situation. 1 minute here.
And it got really popular.
First class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak.
Together. Highly equipped. Churches since he's really dedicated himself to this, since he's begun to put loads into it in his career.
The players waiting in the middle. Respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Good idea. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Time to play it over. Shaw. Now sliding in field. Still danger here. And that's about good back. A real opening now. Can he finish? Good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Could be a chance to break here. To pay attention defensively. Great opportunity. And a goal. Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Now options are plenty. Might it be Mbappe? Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Well, on the attack, Hansel from his equaliser here. This could be the game.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there. But really, that should have been the equaliser. And there's not long left now.
He does the baby shark thing.
Here's Luke Shaw.
Tell me why.
Brahim. And now Rodriguez. He's in behind.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird.
Just put his head down and whacked it. Not good enough.
Williams. Given away by Atletico. Brahim.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender, creates space for himself, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Federico Valverde.
Oh, she. Oh, she.
In the closing moments, some Real Madrid changed that. time on the way through. So a corner here.
Egyptian builder. That's what it's really is. She said that the Irish watch.
Wonderful block. Making it so elegant for nothing at the time. Rodrigo. Oh, could be. He got a good palm on it. A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. Played over. Not too much as far as the keeper was concerned. They've won the ball back quickly. Bellingham. Decisive pass. Still danger here.
Thank you.
And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even Steven here, they can't be separated. And right trigger to go. And still continues to do it well done.
And that,
Plenty of chances, some good attacking play, and a couple of outstanding individual things. I really enjoyed that one.
It is. It is. Okay, this is weird. This is fucking weird. Okay, this is just fucking weird. Hey.
that is fucked up, man. You cannot say that about your mama. But you know what? Who am I? See, who am- do you, man? Maybe in UK it's that thing, you know. UK thing, you know. I don't know, man. I ain't trying to throw no shades. We're gonna do some more.